Good morning. Good morning, everybody. What is going on? What is going on? What's going on? What is going on? I hope you had a phenomenal weekend. We're back. We're back. This time we're actually playing. We're finally playing ZZZ. After so long. I know everybody wanted to see ZZZ. Well, when people show up, they want to see ZZZ. Or within ways, vice versa. I like both games. I love both games. I'm gonna try to do my best to be able to talk and nice coherent sentences. We pretty much gonna do ZZZ all day today. Not all day. Main story, SHIYU defense. Get them both out of the way. Don't have to worry about that. Our little girl right here. I said little girl, but the chick right here.
Awaiting further instructions.
I will be well, all things, if anything means anything, then I will be trying to get her engine. But I don't have an engine, and I heard every engine that's not for her, it's bad for her. Ooh, we got 3 pulls. Oh, we got 4 pulls. Oh, what do we get it right now? What if we get it right now? I'm gonna be summoning to get the engine. I lost to 75-25. The worst thing that can happen to you in this game. I don't know why they still haven't made that 100%. Maybe enough yapping, we will get it. Alright, that should be another pull, right? Come on. Okay. We got one last pull. With 36. How much is 36 anyway? Nothing. Do we have like another one right here? We do not. You know what we're gonna do right now? First things first. We're gonna do SHIYU defense. Scout outpost. We're gonna go right here. Oh wait, nah, that's not the right one. We got 2 things to do actually. ZZZ. Yeah, no, it's right here. It definitely was right here. We previously 6-starred the last one, and this one we're gonna do the same. Nothing crazy, I guess. We're gonna use our good old Miyabi Yanagi team. And the last one we're gonna use Jane Doe. Jane Doe Caesar.
Anticipation off stage is the perfect which
Would Caesar be interested? Are we gonna use
Let's fire it up.
I mean, let me see. Yeah, you know, this thing would be fine. I mean, not like I really have to worry about it. Not like I have to worry about that at all. We can just get this done. Maybe make a video of how to 1 minute clear these SHIYU defense tomorrow. Maybe scratch my head so much and then I quit the game. Nothing really matters. Go ahead, get this out. Sheesh. Get that out. Boom. Oh, there's more? Oh wait, did it have the mechanic for all of these guys? Do all enemies have like this type of mechanic? Corruption mechanic. How does the corruption mechanic work anyway? I don't think it should be that crazy, to be honest. Right, this is the team that I'm just doing on the spur in the moment. I mean, I'm not sure if it would be good because everybody wants on field time. We just started with Bernice, and then ooh, not do that. Boop. Well, they got burner now, and now we have the fire mode.
No escape.
And what do that? Burn them up. Ultimate since we're here.
Notice me.
Get that up.
Lord.
I wonder if fire would actually be good. Oh, and then do that genuinely one attack.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
But I think it's kind of neat that they now have these characters with their level, or it might be their level anomaly.
Let's make this quick.
No, to be honest, the team just works just fine. Nothing crazy. Oh god, we hit him. Alright, he's dead. Cool. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? 2 minutes. A minute 50 seconds each. Not terrible. Same team. Same team is just fine. We're gonna pop open our this.
Leave the rescue.
1, 2, 3.
Surrender is over.
There we go.
Attack incoming.
Damn. How do you use one? I want to use it right now, but the problem I have right now is I can't get her engine. I refuse to use anything but her engine. Get that out. Use your Nagi. We want to take a lightning boost. Okay.
See your heart's reflection.
That's fine. Oop.
Resistance is no time to lose.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Good work.
Ultimate.
Section 6 shall pay.
I'm not sure this is what you want to do. I mean, I just do it because I just have it.
The only option.
Oh no. How's everybody's day so far? Let me see. Sure. You know what they should do? I said no, this is not really great. Give these monsters more HP. Oh god, that's so dumb. Give me more HP. You know, what's gonna cause a problem in the game. We're gonna do that normally. Good old basic. Counter that. Counter that. Hit that.
Now.
Ooh, I didn't want to do that.
Prey.
That might be fine. Ultimate this. And we're gonna use ultimate here. We're gonna stick around for a little bit. I somehow have not seen corruption at all. Damn. Get that out. Boop. I think I have to counter this guy. He might be like the wolf. Maybe. I have done no damage to this guy. What is it that you have to do?
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't want to fight that guy. Cause I want to try. I don't want to try to learn a character right after it took me a long time to kill the other guy. Cause the other guy's gonna be running away.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Sure. Let's make this quick. What an eyesore.
Bull?
Let's light it. Oh my. You better not get my chest out.
I love the auto attacking. Pick that up. Yeah, I think we won here. We close it out.
Okay, the final act begins now.
Alright. Let me see something. Alright, we should definitely be max volume now. Cool. I don't know what that thing's supposed to do. Maybe it lowers and the volumes up your audio. 3 minutes. That took a long time. Honestly, why would I ever go to any other character? It's just max HP increased by either 50% 80 damage and ice damage increased by 20. When agents activate quick assist or ultimate, the sheer damage increased by 30%. So this is literally meant for Yushuan. They made this for Yushuan. Okay, what about it? Honestly, it might be best interest for me to switch over. I'm fine with this. You can just go in normal. Who knows? It might be my better answer to use what's his name? Bop. Bobby, what's going on? Right now we're doing street defense. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling right now. Whoop. I'm about to drop in Dungeon and Dragon right now. I got here before the DM somehow. Hey, that's awesome, man. I hope you enjoy your Dungeon and Dragon game, your session.
Don't go unanswered.
I can't relate with Dungeon and Dragon, but what's happening right now in your Dungeon and Dragon games? You know, just a little curious to see how you fare in the game. Oh no. Oh no.
A close call.
Alright, we gotta do this. Ooh.
In the name of hope. No forgiveness.
There we go.
Press forward. One sprinkle suffice.
Ah man, she disappeared. Well, that's lame. Man, if only I had a Hugo. If I had a Hugo, I so would've killed him before the phrase ends. Oh wait, what if I had to counter him the whole time?
See your heart's reflection. No forgiveness. Enemies that can fix
The way I'm doing it.
shall pay.
Hold up.
Give them no respite.
The way I'm doing it is the games only take 2 to 4 hours per campaign, so we do a different campaign each other week. Oh, and what? Typically, what is your goal in your Dungeon Dragon session? It's like, it's something like cheesy, like slay the dragon, save the princess, or fight some evil forces. Oh, fight God. I've been seeing a bit of YouTube videos where they make impossible odds. You know, very possible. Ooh.
Sure.
Damn. You're gonna dodge that, I think. Wait, I didn't even have time to dodge that. Boom. Oh, I think the second phase is a lot easier. It has to be a lot easier. There we go. Level 65, guys. The DM got a date to mix up, so it'll be 20 minutes. Oh. Whoa. Rip. Oh, I do gotta counter this guy. There we go. Honestly, I just attack him normally and he just died all the same.
Careful. I'll make it painless.
There we go. And so what are you gonna do in the meantime?
Don't underestimate me.
I played Dungeon Dragon one time when I was in the middle school. So I really do not know what's the how do people dig into the game? Or what is their plan?
Catch him. The final act begins now.
Do this spin a win? Activate this one to get my buffs up. Do it again. There we go.
No escape.
Oh, wait, can I beat it in time? I think. I should be able to. I can do tell you that my first team is not. My second team is not good.
Now.
So our characters are prepared by. So our characters are prepared by a place we're playing at. So we could just pick one of those characters to play. Oh. Maybe they have some type of genre ready to go. So let's say if I were to say they have a Dungeon Dragon of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. If my phone battery dips to 25%, I have to leave. I'm at 30% now. Hey brother, I would just say you should pop. Well, you do whatever you want. What was that one? Was that SHIYU 7? Oh, the next one's 7. I would definitely say that you should probably put your phone in charge, or if you don't have one, ask around. If that's not the case, then you should probably try to conserve your battery as much as possible. You know? Alright, this is not too bad. We're gonna swap teams real fast. I'll be fine. Well, if you're gonna be fine, then who am I supposed to stop you, right? We can use our Evan team real fast. Boop.
I'll protect you from any danger.
We're gonna take our girl back.
Anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Take away you and go to Lighter, your baby boy.
I'm here, so we're good.
Your baby boy Lighter. Worst case scenario, I'll walk home, not far. But that's true. I'm sure that these guys will say, you know what? No, we're not gonna let you walk home.
Wanna see the red scarf? Ready to roll out.
Let me use Yanagi. Well, use Vivian instead, actually.
Vivian is at your command.
Oh, what was the first name again? Oh, I totally forgot. Oh yeah, fire. And then this one. No, actually, instead of using fire, we're gonna use her. No, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely true. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I look at my other chats as well. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, wait, what is that?
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm here.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Her.
See the red scarf. Time for another win.
Yeah, this is fine. Two. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm gonna look. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna look. Alright, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. We got a new fatty in the town. I don't know how this fatty plays, but I'm assuming you have to count it 3 times as well. We're gonna dodge that. Whoop. Alright, let's go.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Alright, you know what? I didn't think I had the ultimate there. I just did it just because I just did it because I just had it.
Ends with me. The threat is still active.
Focus.
Okay, now he's angry. Oh wait, he's like Neza. Now think about it. Did they take properties of Neza and do it on their body? We're gonna ultimate here.
Full lockdown complete.
Get that out. Use our skill twice. Get my stack boost up ready again. Counter that again. There we go. Boop. Oh, that's beautiful. Bro, this is nice. Oh, did we? I think we got it all.
Through my defense. Keep up the pressure.
624, 28,000. Hit that twice. Ultimate.
Way for the undefeated champion.
There we go. He should be dead here? Yeah. Next one. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna see how this one turns out. I think this is the same one as last time. No, it's not. It's just I don't remember this boss. Oh no, that was the end. This is Miyabi. No, this is Vivian. Hit that out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Get this all up. Oh no, we wasted it. We're actually wasting our ability.
No room for mercy. My blade is ready.
Oh yeah, this is great. This is massively great. We are bodying this guy. Activate this one. Activate my Vivian ultimate. Activate this. There we go, and ultimate.
Shall pay.
I'm gonna make sure we counter as much as possible too. Well, there we go. He's impaired. He's a bit there here. There we go. Not too bad at all. So what? 2 minutes and 50 seconds each about in each team. Apparently, Lighty carried that one pretty well. I wonder if I can still do it as well with Soldier 11. Well, let me see. 2 minutes 18, 2 minutes 15. Okay, so our second team was better. Wow, and I pretty much have the top of the line teams. Quite ridiculous. That is quite ridiculous if I say so. If I had any say in the matter. But for now, we're gonna try to get the barricades. Man, guys, this barricades have been dodging me. And just give it to me now. You know, you don't have to be shy. Just give it to me right now. I promise I will treat you right. I promise I won't go for another engine for the next foreseeable future. I promise. This is the last one. The last one. Come on. Come on. We got it. Ooh. That's not very plus ultra of you. Another one. Another one. And another one. Oh god. Hello? Oh, my game crashed. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Well. No. Well, let's get back into it. I'm glad this didn't happen during the actual story. That would have been so bad. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Let me see. All right. Well, how did that turn out? I think we just got a regular 4-star, right? Details. History. I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, we have 12. Wait. We had 12. Dude. That means we well, I don't know if we got something or not. Where else can I get some asteroid? Oh god. Where else can I get some Primogen polychromes? Enough to give me a pool. Is there something that I haven't done? I wish I could do events. What's an easy one? This is the permanent one. Check out Gravity Cinema. We got Power Rangers Cinema. Aisha. You step into the counter, notice a familiar figure next to the box office clerk.
Hello there, Belle. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
No. Nobody said you were slacking.
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, you took the day off to see a movie?
Huh. So you're not here for the... Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Who?
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk. We just opened a newly renovated theater today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up.
I wonder
allowing
if
you to
it
unlock a
is
variety
Xeno
of
Zero.
gifts and better discounts.
I know I should be knowing this myself. I wonder if Xeno Zero kept the
Oh, and the first
the
customer to
whole
watch
character
every movie
animations
in our
like they did in
lineup
the beginning of the
gets an
game.
exclusive
Well,
bonus
actually
reward.
captured a bunch of people.
A 10% discount on all movie tickets and one free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
First on Christmas. Am I too late to participate?
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope, you're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
True. Okay, I might as well get a ticket too.
Okay.
Great. Come on, just hop in line behind me.
I haven't thought about it yet. I got too excited for the whole first 100 thing.
Okay. Okay.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to
All right. Cool. So I think I just gotta talk to Haley.
What are you gonna see this time?
A-Ring movie S-Ring. Okay. So they want Starlight at night, so we pick Starlight at night, but the ticket can go inside. I wonder if we're gonna see what's it called? What's that guy's name again? Billy. When watching a movie, dialogue obviously will appear that require you to make choice within the time limit. Choose responses that match the current mood based on the atmosphere. When the movie rank reaches a peak, popcorn partners, you can trigger your viewing comparative view. Sometimes unlock the movies. That sounds kind of lame. While watching the movie, press the fast forward and skip dialogue. So even if you don't rate it, you can still look back and see what you want. Ashley would enjoy these lighthearted movies. Okay. Okay.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
I have a friend who's really into the film. Although he's not a kid anymore.
What an interesting But this also proves it has a distinct charm that makes more and more people curious to check it out.
I should decide to put me in this audience. I should probably warn her.
Ah, I see. It's alright. I'm also excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote. I'm probably just like your friend, an adult on the outside, but otherwise,
Alright.
I wouldn't still be a godfigure.
So what? The nice thinks the crisis is over, unaware the evil friend Boo in the center of plot. Ash is really absorbing it. Maybe I shouldn't. I
What's
deserve it.
wrong? You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering?
I was just worried about bothering Audrey, but she ended up worrying about me instead. Better tell you the truth and put it in mind. You know, but I didn't want to disturb you
No
by
need
talking.
to be so cautious. You don't have to. After all, it's precious time off work.
But why are you worried about this? It's just a movie. Chill.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happy.
A true hero doesn't run away. There's only one true trump card, and that's me. Now, show me what you got.
Okay.
I shall list your crimes and put a stop to this endless war.
We're actually watching the movie ZZZ. There's no way. I mean, a very small amount of movie. The show is one epic scene after another. The whole theory is all high. Several movie fans get excited and start shouting classic line.
This is such a rare movie experience.
I actually am excited to see the mimic, see me mimic the lines. Should I?
You really looked like a true Starlight Knight.
That is so lame.
You're so shy, but still trying to act tough.
I never hold back anymore. Actually, grabs your hand and wave it around. And the film's climax is over, but both of you out of bed.
Everyone is.
You finished watching Saturday Night and the other nights with Aisha.
What a special movie. No one. I'd say it's just okay. Good thing I watched it. Now I've got more to chat
You
about
can't-
with
you-
everyone at the arcade.
You can't go 3 seconds without mentioning the arcade, huh? Okay.
Instead of saying, I love my job,
Aisha always loves playing around with the kids, so could it be why?
honestly, I don't know myself, but maybe that.
I was about to make a comment, but you know what? I shouldn't.
Everyone,
Maybe I shouldn't.
Place. It's simple.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip a bit. God, if I'm gonna do like what? Oh God, I hope I don't have to do this more than
It's the kind of
3
movie you
times.
can just relax.
At
and
most
enjoy.
3 times. That's how
The
much.
night levels up, fights monsters,
That's how much
gotta
patience I
catch
probably
up on
have
the
with
series
this.
somehow.
Which S-Ring popcorn? Yeah, I like 2 other big things. I'm gonna talk to Aisha for a photo. Sure, nothing crazy. I hope you can find it happening outside. I should have left so early. I'm in a rush. Let's get back. Is there anything I can help you with? Outdoor cinema person, I think I must watch the masterpiece. I rewatched it several times on my own. So what happened to people who don't have
Enjoy
VIP
the
cards?
movie magic.
Oh God. Don't tell me I only got 100 points for a perfect score for one guy. Don't tell me I'm actually forced to watch another one myself. Presently Bobo in time with Christian appreciation. Okay. Ship is. Oh my God. Bro, I didn't like any of this in Honkai Star Rail. What makes you think I'm gonna like it now? Oh. Okay. A. Okay. Never mind. Hold up. Am I forming my opinion by hearing what other people have to say, and then I can decide? Like Hassan? Hassan chat? Oh, it's twice. Okay, never mind. I'm done. I don't have to read. I'm done. I don't have to read at all. Okay.
It's a famous
What is
scene.
favorite time? Man, Belle is so adorable. I love this character the most. I've any gacha character right now. My Belle's my favorite.
I want to see more.
Bro, I just love looking at Belle. Like no lie, I just like looking at Belle. So we're not tired of watching that one. I got straight to the Reverb Arena. Oh shit, not Miyabi. We're gonna go there with Miyabi, huh? That's why the current training is training to resistant food cravings. No, it's not training in same anticipation. Something interesting is about to happen here. I'm picturing the practice. Oh no, I don't want to do one. I don't want to spend like another whole.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Look, I'm being forced to go. Oh no, I'm not being forced to go. How much do we get for that? 80, and we do 50 on that too. We get one of these. We also get more from this one. We got 50 right now. What is the final one? Honestly, I might do this off stream to be honest. What about movie notes? Oh my god, I love Belle so much. Belle's so goddamn adorable. And engine, we get a new engine, Cinema engine. And what is the engine about? Is it rupture? No, it's defense. Probably for.
Come back soon.
It's probably for a Poe. Honestly, I don't remember his name, so I'm gonna keep continuing calling him Poe. Bum, ba, 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 da, dum, bum. Dang. Oh, what we got? We got 8, and because we got an 8, that means we got another pool. And with another pool, we have another attempt. Let's go! Let's freaking go! We did it! Never again will we lose a 75-25. Never again. Holy shit, that's one of the worst feelings, losing a 75-25. Gotta make that 100. I don't care how generous they think that is, but it has to be 100. Nobody pulls for that. You're losing pulls on that anyway.
Waiting.
Where's she at?
What brings you here this time?
The cat actually, this girl looks like a cat actually, to be honest. Boom. And it enhances all the way. I should have enough, I think. Oh, I don't have enough actually. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's go get coffee.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's go get coffee. I think we're in Lumina Square. Coffee. Not bad. I actually like this a lot.
Having coffee in the evening.
You're able to drop by wherever you want.
Of enjoyment.
We'll be getting this maxed out, so we're gonna be spending much energy to get that level 60. We'll be using her during our story. Is it agent promotion? It's agent modification, and there it is. And these enemies seem like it's gonna be a pain, so they also suggest for you to random enemies. Random enemies. This. It is doubled as well. We're gonna. You know what? This team is fine. Actually, what's it resistant to? It doesn't really have an enemy, huh? Sure.
Good work. Surrender. Correct. I'll take the mic. I see it.
Oh, this is not too bad. Bro, he's already weak. There we go. Tourist, thank you for stopping by. Yo, you the chat, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I need to figure out what is it that I need. We're gonna do this. Spend our 13 and do it again. We need at least 30 purple ones. At least 30. Now I kind of imagine it for me to get lucky
Secure the perimeter.
to do it what in only 2 attempts, but
Resistance
Boop.
is futile. Press the attack. I see it.
there we go. Okay, that gives me 11. All right, we're gonna spend 4 batteries. Maybe a 5th battery actually. Maybe a fifth battery.
Good work.
Oh, the enemies actually changed on the spot. I didn't know.
I see it. Roger. Our work's not finished, team.
Oh, but he's way
Resistance is
easier.
futile.
There we go. That's 16. Do it again. This will give me what, 1920? Oh no. It's this guy. Oh, the guy that never dies.
Our work's not finished, team. Surrender.
It's the other one. It's the other one that doesn't die. Whenever they have massive amount of shield. There we go. I'm not gonna waste my excess energy at all. I think it's fine to have that. In fact, I want to have that as my backup energy system. I'm gonna use another battery. And I'm gonna try to see if I can if I have enough actually. We said 180 energy plus 240. It could be more than less than enough.
Good work, Chief. Keep your eyes open.
And it didn't matter. I'm finding the new enemies.
There's no time to lose. Our work is not finished, team. Surrender.
It's quite crazy how they're very mobile.
Press the attack. I see it.
Damn, Miyabi's is so strong. I wonder if each one's the same way. There we go. I'm four short, so that means I'm losing 12 purple, 12 blue ones. So, let me go to our
Awaiting
each
further
one.
instructions. I can help you ward off misfortune
Level
and disaster.
10. Enhance. We're gonna converge 2 to go that. Oh. We got a lot of that one. Ooh, oh, we need 30, right? Yeah, we need 30s. We just need 20 for the last one. And there it is. And level 60. Well, level 60. We finally got what we want. Oh, the last one's so kind of not so well. Should I? We definitely have a lot of crit rate. We have we're getting 20 crit rate by that one. We have 70% right now. And then we're supposed to get, I think, like 8 more because of the artifact. This one. Another total. So we have 82%. Honestly, we're pretty good with the crit rate. Technically speaking, and this one. Honestly, it just might as well to get the max. Honestly, right? 166. You know, you can't disagree with that. You cannot disagree with that. We have 1800. I don't even know what the cap is for HP still. I didn't bother activating everything. When the equipment launches an EX special, the character gains 1 stack of Kimmy effect. What's the best in slot team for Kimchi? Kimchi. Let me check. ZZZ. Power Runner. If we're gonna open this, what do these guys say? The best in slot support. Team synergies. So Pan did his best. They want Trigger and Ashley. Panda-less team. Okay, so if you don't have the Panda, then you're gonna want Trigger and then Ashley. Interesting. Okay, I guess we're building a Panda. What if? Okay. Pan wishes to support Rupture DPS agent at the time of release. Using is the only available option, and since the only real partner for Panion, there's only a little incentivized to use him. Otherwise, nonetheless, the Yishuan is the current best option in buff her damage as the most powerful natural. Okay, Trigger. The best stun support item for Yishuan. Trigger prevents herself from being the current presence herself is the current best stun to agent available for Yishuan. Thanks to her ability to increase stun damage multiplier and enemies permanently when outside of stun. In spite of her signature W engine having no effect on a core additional ability now being activated, Polka, especially M6 further boost Yishuan's damage, is also one of the best options available. Okay. Alright, so Yishuan and Trigger. We can do that. Snap and general damage. Billion for extra damage for days with 2 Yonkai summoning agent. For general, okay, best bang view. So I use Bennett whenever I have 2 agents, 2 Sunkai, Yonkai elements. All right, let's put that to the side again.
What brings you here this time?
All right, now I want to look at my team synergies. So the first one, I'm gonna blow up the first squad. First squad, we're gonna use Snapper.
Wanna we fight?
Get rid of that team.
I
Her,
can help you ward off
Trigger.
misfortune and disaster.
If I can find Trigger.
I've got your back.
And then actually, yeah,
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
that's what they're saying. The best one is. And let's go ahead and take her engine back from lighter. Sort of seafood. She got her engine. I think we're pretty happy with this. Obviously, I would like to have a little bit more, but we have a really cracked.
What brings you here this time?
We have a really good that girl. Get that up. Combat. And also, anything else I have to get after this is a boost. It's a plus. Deadly Assault. I still could do that one. I can still do this one. Notorious Hunt is done this weekend. I think after that, I will be. Once I'm done with everything,
Awaiting further instructions.
I will start building Panda.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, I will be building Panda. Mr. Panda. What's his best slot weapon? Oh, engine. So okay. It has to be this one, Big Cycler, right? It's not. What about this one? Temporary Charge. It is this one. This is indeed his best slot. And we got a bunch of them actually. I wonder who this defense one is for. Now we got a glowing panda. A glowing panda. My man.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And since we're here, we might as well take care of her
I would never turn down Lord Fate.
and her. Bro, I guess it's just like white hairs, huh? I didn't realize it. So now if I go to my character preset
Ready and
agents,
waiting.
boom, she's at the top. She's ready for action. So we got 2 right there, and the last one's Asher. Yeah, I'll keep Asher with the character. Well, you know what else to say, but let's get right into it. Let me use the restroom real fast. And we're gonna be doing the thing. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. This is actually kind of important. Not really important too much, but look what I found, guys. Look what ZZZ just posted. Look at ZZZ just posted. Season 2 preview through the miasma of memory evil. Shit. I'll be honest, but this is actually pretty dang cool.
If you're
They
interested
already
in porcelain
really showed this
handicrafts,
character.
be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
It's just like a raccoon, right?
There, I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Yukinami Yuzuha. Yeah, this character is extremely adorable. Think about a physical support. A physical support, and it looks like she's a new region, a new title. She's part of the Spook Crew. Maybe I might wait to her to pull. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for the Fire Girl. Maybe I will. The Fire Stunner. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. This is very adorable. She's awesome. Did ZZZ post another video? They have not. They posted the cutscene to aid the people. I have not done the story. I have not been spoiled at all. So, hey, get right into it. Boop. Do this. Good morning. Yo, what's up? We're back in the day. ZZZ 2.0 last 2.0 story. We're gonna get to it. That's how we left out in Hugo. We're finally going to Yukai Summit. Oh, they call it Waifu Pavilion. Believe it or not, bro, this thing sounds so close to waifu, of all things. Anyways, the devs know what they were doing. I heard 2.0 is amazing, extremely amazing. I barely scratched the surface. We finally got our
Awaiting further instructions.
Yishuan. Pretty much maxed everything. 50 crit rate, 166 crit damage, 18,000 HP. Air engine, pretty good stats. I'm going straight DPS only.
I can help
Honestly, you could use crit rate, the other one
disaster.
for 8%. What, 80% more crit rate? That's fine. Or is it 12% more crit rate? Either way, it's fine. You go whatever you want. Anyways, here we got Weiss. Wiser, my brother Bell. The mayor has messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigations. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We need to leave 6th Street and stay in the Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. The Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula is somewhere in the throne quarters, right? Looks like we got quite a trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yokai Summit to register disciples. But we're just repeating everything. Are we just Paimon? We're gonna be temporarily this in Yokai Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like a plot in the Kung Fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yushuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's a technique Yushuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission bill? Let's check it out. Let's check out the investigation details first, so we'll have the chance to learn the Yushuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. That's right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yushuan Shifu will come to the 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she will escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. They got a temporary HD equipment and some daily necessities ready to Yonkai Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Bell. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for tomorrow. Let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there. Cool.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Yeah, I love Zen Zone Zero. I love Yushuan. Damn! my girl.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived.
Damn.
I must go pick up
God,
the new disciples.
damn.
This time, I'll escort them personally.
I need to go to the gym, guys. I need to go to the gym. The mayor just has sent a message saying we need to meet. Like, if he's right now, so if so, I'll contact him right now. I said I'll contact the mayor right away. Months later, Wise down the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
Okay, we're gonna autoplay this.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
The Porcelain Production Center, huh?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
Alright.
I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Most likely. Oh, that's our teacher. Why she look, wait. The photo we see obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Kuro Arna, Phaeton's former teacher. That's our teacher, right? Hold on. Let me check something out. Let me check something out. There you go. So, are you saying that our teacher became an ethereal? Of all things? Oh, what if it's a new race that requires ethereal blood? That's crazy. What is happening? Are we like half of that?
Teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
Yeah, he's dead.
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Okay.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay, we talk it over with her.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Probably will, you know. We're the main characters. Hey, Belle, do you think the photo of our teacher is real? Wait, how did he get that photo? Did he just send a DM message? But the photo looks like we are taking the hollow, and there will seem to be some miasma in the background. Yeah, it's a special type of corruption matter. It appears in other places too, but it's mainly found in Luminian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to that place like that? You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it, it won't help now. We just need to get to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. What's it? But it seems they're taking a familiar figure walking. Magyo Yushuan. Is it Yanagi? Yanagi stopped by? Sure. Whoa, the treasure bed's different now. So you're gonna talk to my Bing Boo. You know what? I will wait. Maybe I could get her to be my.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I want to learn my. Yes.
The mayor said he found
Yes,
a
it's as
photograph
simple
of
as that.
Carol Arna
Yes.
in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for
Oops.
giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo
Does she
and the
trust it
observation
because
data anomalies in
she
tandem.
sees herself
When
and
the
her
time
sister in
comes,
us?
we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you
Yes,
can
we
temporarily
could have mastered
register
the
yourselves
process
as
of
nominal
elimination.
disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation,
Damn.
and will have no binding power over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow
Damn, those
seniors
buses-
take care of your daily needs once we arrive
Those
in
buses
Waifei
are
Peninsula.
dying for dear
Also,
life.
take this.
What's that?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Ooh, we got our custom
So
now.
that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's
Okay.
just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yes, yes, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Oh, what does that mean?
It does sound like you're well prepared, huh? Hold on.
What's gonna happen to us, though?
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
Oh, shit.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Damn, she sounds so...
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This
What do
assistant
you mean
is
by
quite
mystic?
accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately?
No, where's this
Impressive.
special?
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
What? Okay.
Thanks. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very...
My reading said the investigation will have many
So what
twists
kind of
and
investigation
turns,
is she
but
doing?
It also said our
Spying
misfortune
us?
could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by...
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to... I tested the flight with your seniors
Alright.
before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
I think Wise should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Oh god, honestly, Wise should go first.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Okay. Man, I'll leave it Wise in the background. Oh my gosh, she looks so adorable right there. Extremely adorable. Wait, can we change our genders? Oh, we should change our male MC. Alright. This is such a good dress. I hope they should give us a lot more accessories. Finally, a main character where they actually get a different design that we can actually use. No worries, I'll keep it safe for now. I just have to clean up the shop later when I wouldn't want to get dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Waifu Peninsula, Waifu for a while, I should tell you before we head out. But once you get to Waifu Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waifu Peninsula, I've been thinking it'll probably be better to move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we 20? Is that the 2 ambies? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work in the throne court. It hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if I could help us run the video store business in Waifu Peninsula. It got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask it for help out then. Yeah, I agree. Agents should be able to manage the business in 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a tin master over there, Waifu Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street on these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw 2 tin masters stood together talking. It was only after I realized that they were totally different people. I took the chance to have them bring the things we need for the story over. Don't forget to look over it when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both of the one from 6th Street and the one from Waifu Peninsula. Anyways, I'll leave the Waifu Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up the manager store and set up the remote connection to the HDD while we're at it. I'll come over once you settle in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work. Wise, I'll give you the call once everything settles over there. Is 20 the 20 is definitely the ambies, but they died, right? Your tire fits pretty well. Looks like you got the size right. The airship arrived, but the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach Waifu Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry out passengers, so it's just the 2 of us on board. As for when we leave, it's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's vamos. Let's go. Woo! We're actually going to Waifu Peninsula now. By the way, I'm never gonna stop saying the Waifu Peninsula. Bill head out to the airship center with Yishuan and board the Waifu Peninsula. Here it is.
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
TSQ.
Looks
Static
like we're
images.
almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Man,
Indeed.
Bill is such a beautiful character.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Dude, already! Already!
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Boom!
Target neutralized.
Damn, that was fast. It didn't take like half a second or like 5 minutes before we blew up. Oh shit, what do we fight aquatic ethereals?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
My girl, hold up, let me check you out.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
Yeah, it's crazy. We made a whole new ship, spent millions of money to make it, well, maybe not millions.
I should try to find SHIYU first.
I guess maybe millions.
What is this? It looks so
This is the
weird.
way you let bells go, wise go first.
Hold.
I must take the harassment tumor mentioned in the document. The solidified mass forms a considered miasma. It's filled with dense matter. Get too close and you will slowly succumb to its corruption. Oh, I want to get closer. Okay. So are we like still in New Eridu? Because this is nowhere near Eridu. Bum 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 bum. Where are we in the map? One hit, dead. So you guys just spawn whenever they please, huh? Yeah, I think I kind of remember how to play it.
SHIYU, you're here.
So whenever I have a full left bar, the yin yang bar, or maybe not the full yin bar. But this is it looks like a lot of damage to be honest. This
What cycle of yin
ultimate.
and yang? As decreed.
Bull.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. SHIYU came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I
We're already
inspected the
corrupted.
crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack.
An attack with a ranged weapon.
We didn't have a
This
choice.
wasn't an
We
accident,
could have just
but a
continued
deliberate
on.
attempt to hurt us.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
What's that mean?
As expected of
Well, what's that
SHIYU,
mean?
you're
Does that have a
so
GPS
well-prepared.
on us?
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Okay. Can she cure this? I guess maybe not so much a cure, but to eradicate.
SHIYU, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Or you're not even answering me.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Corrupted substances inside the
that takes
hollow
like
have
3
different
years to even answer.
biofrequencies.
Am I supposed to just touch it and she blows up? Okay, that's... Touch it and it blows up. Okay.
There's quite a lot of ethereals nearby. I gotta steer clear of them.
Yeah, maybe I want to go to the ethereals. What if I wanna go and say hi to the ethereal? Oh, what's over there? This is. I would expect that to be a little boss fight, a little mini boss fight, but no, nothing. The battlefield is taken over by roots.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Make sure to leave nothing behind.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
I think I've heard right now is Xeno Zero's main area is becoming like Conquest Star Rail. A little bit of exploration. And maybe farming for materials. I think into the fissure with the permitted rush of dizziness, Bell and Use one to arrive at the deserted area with the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
Just fly.
Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness.
She likes to tease you, huh?
I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there.
The two ways were helped and brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. You're lucky to be alive.
Hiya, 도술래 한번 살초이
Yeah,
무대야.
thanks so much for giving us a lift. Right, the Wi-Fi. I can get someone to escort you to the city.
Sai, phong hang on min chota pla.
It won't be necessary.
Shifu, what are you saying?
That's
I
great.
couldn't
She can
understand
actually
a
speak
thing.
the language.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
It's nice that she can
I
actually speak.
contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples.
Hey,
There
that's
must be
actually
others
really
before
good
me.
that they actually have
And since Wise
They
and
actually
I
have
only
what's it
just
called,
became disciples today,
a
we're
different
probably
dialect.
the juniors.
They actually have different
That's
languages
right.
in the main
I have
one.
a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed
Like imagine
everyone's
Hawkeye Star
juniors.
Rail where everyone speaks one
But
language.
don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Okay. So now the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu.
Damn, she's
Who's
fast.
here? Aha! So you must
She's
be the
hella
little junior
fast.
Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway,
I can't
let me
imagine
introduce
Jiru
myself
as the
again.
next
I'm
Yokai
Q
Summon
Fufu,
Master.
and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Bell around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much
Don't
do
tell
we
me
owe
to
you?
say, oh, I won't take
Young
money.
lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest.
True, but you know.
And make sure you steer
You
clear of
know.
the hollow from now on.
right,
You know,
we
you
got
got
it.
plenty of Denny.
Thank
Might as
you
well
so
just give it
much.
to him, huh?
If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Well, there it is.
Thank you kindly.
That's more profitable than actual money. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, you should head back to the temple ahead of them and deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Alright. We are finally here. Ooh, damn. The hollow. I want to go in there. It seems like the hollows are like gravitated towards a center point. Obviously, there is a center, right? But why is it always like above land or on top of water? That means that these hollows have to be man-made. I mean, we all know this is a battle log, so what's wrong with this area? Shifu. Junior, the Terrain Waifu Peninsula is quite plump. So we're currently in the upper level and nearest urban area called Fairloom Heights. There are tons of unique shops out there and you'll love them. When you're ready, let's set up and take a look.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Okay.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Let's take a look at this. Junior, come close. Come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff in this spot. Take a look at Luminian Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea that the terrain is so open? It just looks really huge. Yeah, it's quite the sight from here. Let's just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Fairloom Heights, built along the mountainside with terrain. It was a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Let's check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifu Peninsula in the mountains. That's a ZZZ sculpture. I don't see it. Oh wait, I see it, kind of. That's right. They say cicadas are called child by us locals. They dormant on the ground for ages, and after breaking through its soil, it grows wings that very night attacks. Yeah, but it dies the same day. Seems like there's a Waifu Peninsula ZZZ symbolizes breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter light. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite the positive. I think they died the same day, if not the same week. You know, there are quite a few people in Waifu Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one giving up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Ooh, wait, hold up. This is more important.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it...
Alright, let's take the cable car. G for food. Heba, how do you like the cable car? Not bad. You can see all kinds of street views along the way. It's pretty interesting. I actually know a better spot than sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh, there's a box right here, and dude, I'm gone. I saw a box, and I'm gonna go for it. We got a box. We got a coffee can right there. We got Bao, dressing up as a cop. Another box is Sweetie. That's actually her name. Born mother. Can't go that way. Surely we'll be able to go there. Let's talk to the mower woman to get the key. Can you actually understand anything in class or what? I guess I can. If you really can. Eat more lunch then. What? Huh? I paid for the meal. Don't you starve yourself. Setting or not? Let's figure out what. Let's figure that out after we get some food in our bellies. Well, Looks like mother has other priorities. Man, that mother gonna make that kid fat. Oh, you can't pay attention to class? Well, here's some more food. Hey, check it out. You see all shops and Fairloom Heights over here. Awesome. You really don't see much here though. This place is cool. The bar around here is totally different from Janice quarters. That's right, people call the street Luminant Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore and mine from the hollow. Okay. Yeah, tons of fun facts over here. Hit me up when you got tons of questions. There's quite a few workers around. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. The whole place looks like a mining town. You have mine, Lumina ore, and Lumina Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and this is how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the Lumina ore mining operation, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we have to deal with Tops for this investigation. So Tops is ruining everything. Lumina ore is exactly what it is, ore, right? Lumina ore is a special mineral placed in the Lumina hollow that can be processed into porcelain. And I believe they're ethereal resistance, right? Since porcelain can block aether, they use it to make equipment for exploration hollows. There are many other uses too, like making a reagent for aether aptitude, testing and whatnot. Yeah, tons of fun facts like this. Okay. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this one sweet sand air. And the shops here are super unique, and they've got the amazing snacks that you can find at Fairleigh Heights. Alright, let's get out of here. She's all kind of cool stuff. Sad lady, why are you so sad? Such a nice sunshine in Nile. No way. I forgot to move my bedding to the balcony before heading out this morning. I heard it's gonna be cloudy for the next few days. I'll be missing out on such a beautiful sunshine. For the next few days, I won't be able to sleep on the softest, sunniest bed. Is that how it works? Never done it. The market in the Fairleigh High is just ahead. There's so many cool shops out there to check. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Hold up, oh wait, hold up guys, hold up, this is important.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
It's very important that we do this. Cheeks.
The streets here are really cool.
Yo, cop, and nothing comes to your life than a quench it. There's a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now it's stock, color have now taste. Yum Cha Science, signature dim sum, new special every day. Gotta get my lines right. That's right, and that's right. Remember to speak up when you're greeting customers, and you can try to show off your kung fu skills. If you don't stand out, the customer will quickly lose interest. Got it? I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we got a customer. Welcome to the Yum Cha Scene, and that's why. Oh, and why? If it isn't Master G for food. And who is it beside it? A new young master from the Subian Temple? That's right, this is my junior disciple Bale. Junior, the food is amazing. Yum Cha Sin. But, well then, since you're already here, why don't we have a cup of tea and we just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome dear customer, please come in. Sorry not today, but we can come back later. Alright. How much really we're gonna do?
A fresh, delicate flavor.
Let's scratch the surface. Read. Come see for yourself. Fairleigh High has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain, ornaments, home goods, hand tools, and you can find everything you want from here. And hey, right, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you will love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple for Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now. Is that so? You're a little master for Unikai Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Get it right. Good goods are full like childlike charm. Fun fact, every time I go to a tourist, I actually never like it. Like the tourist is just, oh wow.
Any prospecting targets today? We've got
Ooh, I want to talk to Ivy.
all sorts of gear that should be used.
Damn. Oh, I'm about to say, she actually
Just don't break anything.
pushing them against the wall.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
We can't even go this way. Oh, this Tops?
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Impatient worker, cautious construction, optimistic worker, meh kind of worker, and Tops employee. Of course, the Tops employee wouldn't be actually working. And then for the big bucks, there's a little. Oh, Kevin, that's not a little girl. Oh no, it's not. Please come out and check out Fluffy. With little ones in the store all overhead unhealthy. Keep you coming when tired, they'll definitely won't let you down. Look at that. Look at that raccoon cafe. Jill, look, the shop's full of adorable little animals. Welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? Yeah, they can totally understand your compliment. The pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes you come here to hang out with them, but for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Although I love to play with them for a bit, once I go into the shop, I lose track of time. I won't come out for ages. No worries, I'll be sure to stop by some other time. The little one will be waiting for you. Welcome to Waifu Peninsula. Look like a box over here. I need a box. Ooh, we got a box. A dinner shop is an antique clothing shop. Actually, if vaccine competitions come through, we won't have money for anti-corruption medicine this month. That's the employee's job.
Compensation
the
you
employee's
promised
job to get
before.
that.
Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that.
Well,
Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
If they can't provide it on time at a scheduled date,
insist on
they don't need
causing a
it.
scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
It's a scary work going to point.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was
They
going to
didn't
be a
get
fight.
paid.
Something about
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah.
Everyone in Tops is hiding something.
Top subsidiary.
What is Tops trying to do?
evil.
Make money or
If
try
a
to
shady
become
company like that
higher
gets in
class
my way,
beings?
I give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called...
Wait, my childhood idol!
It's just so adorable.
Though,
It's just so cute.
I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran, but I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Oh, but yeah, but she's better, right?
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jifufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
The orange cat thyrans are super cute too.
Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my
Damn,
style.
prejudice about prejudice about
what I'm trying to
tyrants.
say is, I don't have anything against them.
But like,
Yeah,
I believe
that's
like
my final verdict as your senior. Anyway,
oh god, what's her
let's
name
stop
again?
there with the orange
Poker.
cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple.
Oh, you know what? That now that makes sense. Hold up, that makes sense now. We get the Poe. What was his name? Poe. Oh, I really don't remember it. Pan Yinhu and Polka. They're actually best of luck. For Yishuan. I didn't know. I was thinking about it for a little bit, like, wait, why did they give us both of them? We got Ben here. They give us both of them. Apparently, Yishuan's better side. If you don't have one, you got the other one. It's over here. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of Wi-Fi connection. You can hop on the ride and straight down to Poison and process area, but that's one of the types of equipment regular folks don't have the clearance to ride it. Cable car to the hollow. Oh wow, they really do, because there's a cable car to the hollow. How though? Do they get many stops to get there? How? I don't see how. I don't see how. Maybe I don't understand infrastructure, but if you get here with one car, does that mean you have to board another car to get to the next side, or what? I'm not sure. The deal with the special destruction in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any precision transportation. That usually how it works, but there's this stable feature and limited hollow hasn't waived for years. Alright. They're even one of the local specialties, I see. Alright, let's skip all the dialogue. This is
Up ahead!
door.
That's the temple's main gate.
I want to get into the fight. Uncle Hong. Uncle Hong. Cycling destination. That's a tractor with a bike. The game Super Nintendo is playing sturdy. Appears to have been around for quite some time. Bam.
Welcome, Junior.
Oh, they
to
brought the
one and
animated man.
only
That's cute.
Swabian Temple.
This is what we like about in ZZZ.
You know,
Character animations.
Chuyen, the newcomer is here. Kitty!
Catch it!
God damn! God damn! They're hella crazy!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Holy hell, they're insane!
That startled me.
We need some more of that.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
Bro,
Find
these
a
guys
safe
are
place
no
for it,
joke.
Then check
What
with the
the
neighbors
fuck?
to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
You should want to take some mysterious orange cat with her.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns.
Okay.
Is it ordering time? Wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering
This guy's
to cook
actually
for Junior
crazy.
Bell.
This guy's actually hot
And you.
too.
If you're hungry, have some dry bread.
Doesn't
for
mean he's gonna be a
storage.
villain though.
huh? Oh, you're right.
It's okay. I can eat her. I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
This isn't a
Please,
picky
Senior
eater.
Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Damn.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes.
Damn.
this makes
Okay.
sense.
Holy shit.
Don't
What the
let your
fuck?
cynical imagination run away with you, Senior SHIYU.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Dude, diabolical.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask.
That's how you survive.
What
Question
exactly
everything.
happened to you and Shifu?
We were attacked.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy. Yes?
Damn, everybody
Now that
knows
you're
who
part
we
of
are?
Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquei Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those
Yeah, that guy's
scoundrels won't dare
good
to
looking
complete
as
the
hell.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
It's fine. We don't worry about that.
It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take...
Alright, let's go. Oh god, so much talking. There's so much talking.
Belle, you're here.
And this is
Have you
being
met the
voiced,
others?
right?
Did they leave a good impression?
We met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it.
I wonder, do these
I'm
guys
afraid
actually
we
have
can't hide Yunquei
marks on
Summit's
the
return
forehead
to
as well?
Suibian Temple any
Like
longer.
Sijuan?
Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Shuibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of,
I actually do have a question.
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquay Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Shuibian Temple stuck.
Casually looking temple.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood?
Understood?
You're a quick learner. One more thing. Now that you are a
She
nominal
really likes to
disciple
point
of
at
Yunquay
us.
Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're...
She really likes to point at us. Alright, Bella, let me introduce the pillar of Serene Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is the pillar? Is this the pet? This is the pillar, Shuo. The dog understands Shifu. Wait, they don't understand how the pillar is. So that's a dog for our dailies, right? Excuse me. Skip all that, nobody cares. Talk to the dog, Shuo. Alright, let's do a divination. Swipe the screen and get your reading. What's that mean? Confirm. So we get that one. So far, it's trying to fortune another record, compiled records from all reviews. Can we do it again? Cannot. Talk to this guy again. What are you yapping about? So we get all divinations. We get particles. Okay. Talk to Yuan. So, Bella, have you undergleaned outside of them? Nope, not really. The divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow you got certain things about me right. Right can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hardly to unravel. If you're curious, you should try to come out to find more in the future. Definitely do it just to see if I get the next one. Junior Bell and Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Who's 20? Is 20 a Bangbu? 20. Oh, that's our Bangbu. And then Bell, you're here, remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. And ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thank you so much for letting me watch the store at the time. After Tin Master brought me into videotape, I immediately resorted everything by category. He said you go check out his stall when you have time. What a great bamboo. I'm gonna hold off on that. Hold off until we get a girl in video archive. We got a little bookstore. Where did I get? Oh, there's a cat right there. Got a copy master right here. So you're the manager of Tin Master from 6th Street Mansion. The goods you requested when you deliver has arrived. I've been here for a while. I haven't at the new store. If you need anything, never know. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, Want to try some coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water. Here, have their own unique flavor. Honestly, this should made a new character. Instead of being coffee master, it's been the tea master.
Everything's sorted.
Insert tea
Let's
and
head back to
it's
Swabian
the
Temple.
same purpose. The coffee rich and all, but everything in moderation for the health study. Come back tomorrow, yeah? No. You're not even supposed to know I had a coffee. You were supposed to know I had a coffee, yeah. I want to drink coffee from there and then go over here and drink coffee from you. It'll be all a secret.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Okay.
Looks like we have everything here.
This is my room. What about Wise room? A
I should
warm
update
bed.
my bro.
This has to be a Wise room. No, this is all my room. Can we see Wise's room though? If we're here, then Wise has to be like maybe right here. Or maybe right here. Do we see computers? Can we see through the windows? No. Oh, that is so lame. I would like to see Wise room. Workbench. What workbench? Tell us. All that funny stuff that I don't actually know.
Hello?
Belle, that's Junior Belle to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm not getting on an airship again. Definitely no airship next time.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
They
I was
don't
followed by
like
some
people
strangers
flying
when
over
I fell
their
into the
heads.
hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Honestly,
I
why
get
should be the
it,
first one in line?
But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore.
Are they attacking
You're better off with a safer alternative.
the twins or they're
I'll talk to
attacking
Shifu about
a
it.
unified pavilion?
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any...
I could ride it. I could ride.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
And that'd be cool, right? It's true. It's true. I would never lie to you.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Bro, we're so.
Summit has such impressive techniques. All right, that's it.
We're so
I'm on my way
bad.
right now.
Wait, hold your bing boo.
I'll be down. I'll be down as well. Like, hey, I'm going now.
Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Damn, no, not the corner. The noise from outside saying Sylvian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright. That is so cool. Next one. Use one.
You must be the
Oh,
mystics
that's
of
the other
Yunquei
character.
Summit.
It kind of sounds like a character, but not really.
Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex. under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Okay.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Yeah?
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Who actually is
For the
jurisdiction
safety
of
of
this
everyone
area?
here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, this sounds like they're like, hey, don't touch our shit. Don't touch our land. But who are they to say that that's their area?
What's going
Didn't
on?
they
This
take
guy's
over
got the face of a villain.
take over all the workers?
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person.
All right.
Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airship rides, taking the freeway is much better than airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's
You
much
shouldn't
safer
have to
than
be
an
worried
airship.
about
In that case,
airships, to be
let's
honest.
divide and conquer. Bell,
that's crazy.
You, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
What a great team, actually. They're all in it. Oh, and they all work together pretty dang well. Right. Alright. I want to try around so I get used to it. That's a working baby. We'll talk about my other worker right here, my man right here. Speaking of which, still no word about that conversation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Yeah, there was definitely a safety accident in the hall recently. We still haven't heard anything from the compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though. Eric's still in the hall right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be right over there. Over here. Over here.
This late already?
This way. bro. Dude, the fur moves will go hard on this man. Bobby! I know, bro. I should definitely Bobby this motherfucker. Holy shit, this man is jacked. This man is jacked. Holy shit. What up? Holy shit, this is definitely a Bobby moment. At Bobby. Hey, brother. I found it. You're one and only. Holy shit. Damn. Coming on a Manato? That is really going all out. Hold on. X.com. God damn. Heard that one. Exit you up. Sorry. We still have a copy page, right? Copy. Exit that out. Post. Damn, ZZZ is really trying. Hey, audience. It's like a laughing emoji. There we go. There we go. Boom. Damn, everybody liked that post. Whoa, why is it? Hold on, maybe I could hold on, we do something about that. Can we delete this real fast? Post. I don't know how should I do this? The white bar depth. Oh, it was just gonna definitely show that I do not know how to post. Yeah, can I do something about that? Oh, we're gonna zoom in a little bit. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, I didn't actually know about all this stuff. I don't really post on this thing. There we go. Crop that one? No. Oh. Do this way. Save it. ZZZ is really trying to capture a audience in 2.0. Laughy face emoji. Cool. Copy paste it. 3 of them actually. Post it. And then we're gonna like it. And then with this one we're gonna delete it. Yep, get rid of it. I ain't trying to have no type of bad thing. Anyways, what does Paulo have to say?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent
the best viewers? Well, damn.
They won't let us off the hook so easily.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, and why beat around the bush?
This guy is jacked.
Right in my face.
Holy shit. Why would I want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Is he a wolf, Byron?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first
Not gonna lie,
move,
I think Lighter has
then
a rub his
you
money.
sue for compensation.
This guy is crazy,
Yeah,
Jack.
I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
Man, this guy knows
Just
what's up.
remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then,
It's my turn.
This guy is, this guy is definitely not the
I'm
brightest.
not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
He's smart enough to know what not to implicate himself.
What did you want to know?
We're investigating the production hazard.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway,
Yeah, this guy
I'm
has to
really
be a
not a
character.
TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Malato.
Damn.
My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess.
So was his friend that got
So I
injured?
came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
You know about it?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick. And I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers haven't been corrupted.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
Yeah.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? They're crossing the line. Definitely.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure.
Investigating for them, Paolo. This is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right.
Who is this guy?
Yunque Summit helped us a lot too.
What's
back when
his
the old
story?
capital fell. I trust you people.
Sounds like he's just a good guy.
All right, then
He
you
looks,
have my
he
word.
kind of
When
reminds me
you're
of
free,
Seth.
head to the hollow cable car. I'll
A
ask
good
a worker
kind,
friend to
good
sneak
kind of
you
hearted guy who
As for
didn't
the
have
corrupted
an
area,
enforcement.
Although I can't get you in.
So they became
I know someone who
enforcement.
can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
I think Lighter has to run for his money.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry,
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
For the photo of the mayor of the two?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask.
I see.
Alright. That is cool. You get me a new character. Man, this chick a baddie too. Everybody's a baddie. Looks like the rock got uncovered.
How's everyone's investigation?
I haven't found any.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
That'd be crazy.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
Can't be sure yet.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
I wonder what the captain didn't. No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Because they all died.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the... Anyway, let's focus on the
Everyone died when we joined the Yokai Summit. Belle, when your first friend was willing to help get... When is your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. I'll agree to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We will gather in the campfire. There's a anomaly observation data from the Luminous Hollow. The HZ needs to be adjusted before the real-time analysis can be done. Why said he will come handle it. We enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carry data to guide us first. Got it? I'll leave it to you then. SHIYU, go pick up Wise for 6 tomorrow and make sure he stays safe. I don't see SHIYU though.
Oh.
He's not even here in the mid-screen. Did they forget to put him on there?
Oh.
Bro, they forget about my man. My man. They forgot about him. You start preparing for the carry dinner for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Dude, they legit forgot about NPC. Oh, unless she's in a voice communication call.
Oh.
But I mentioned before that I'll help unlock your potential on a teacher craft. If you're free right now, we started it. Let's do it. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquay Summit Craft has many branches and forms, they all stand for the same root and manipulation of Aether. To master this need, you must first be able to sense Aether frequency and resonate with them. It requires balancing the acupoint and ensure energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquay Summit, recorded transition, you're supposed to burn incense, take the ritual bath, and wait for its auspicious time to perform ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I found that many steps could be simplified, and most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I expected it, Shifu. I found a perfect spot. Time to the essence. Let us head there at once and balance your meridians. Alright.
Huh.
Perfect meridians is now clear. Allow me to sense your eighth frequency. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you the craft. As to whether you can master it depends on your own potential. But right now, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. And once you can sense eighth frequency, you gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a basic technique, it can be applied to your various objects. Quite a handy trick. You get the experience of fighting jiu-jitsu as you go along. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Now let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with the clear meridians, and I shall keep you company. You should study her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him the craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach him all over again. By the way, you two aren't siblings by blood, correct? I can see that you get along quite well. Well, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he starts stealing my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy feelings when we stocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess older people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, have you had siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness that your cousin Yishuan's expression seemingly to have been a reminder of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now it's all in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have my ass. No matter, it was just a reminder of old matters of our sect. And now that you become a disciple, these are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians once more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yushua's request, Belle leads first as she remains the lower pacing and melancholic expressions. Can we see Wise's room now? That's definitely our room. Wise's room. Wise's room. Don't worry, we have a secret third sister. A secret third brother. A VR device. For what? Then I should get some rest. I had a really good sleep, but all that build-up fatigue just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. Oh right, I could just look at the map, right? And I could see where I can and can't go. Hey, kiddo, make sure to pay attention to class. He yells. Hollow! Oh man, is everyone here? If you're ready, let's lead into the hollow. Let's go. Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Let's do it. So, they're being watched by. They're saying you can't join the you can't go into here. So they're watching it, but they're able to. We're able to get here pretty fast. Well, where did that sound? Oh. Oh, okay.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Yeah?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What are you about to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Well, shit.
By
They're
the way,
actually in a
Dr.
pickle.
Lore is going to look for evidence of
What if Dr.
Porcelumix
Lore
being responsible
is
for the production
part
site
of the
accident. If you want, you can ask him
the
about the
elitist,
details.
the exaltist? What if? Just what if?
Before I go, there's one more thing.
I don't know about trusting the medicine by some guy, some
seen this
shady
person?
guy.
Or can you tell me where this photo was
Some
taken?
guy in a shady place.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
God, thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks any.
God damn, holy shit. Bro, you're saying he's trusting medicine from a shady guy? What are you doing? Oh, this is Dr. Lord. Maybe not too shady.
Oh.
Nah, he definitely
You
shady.
must be the investigators that
He's
Eric
way
mentioned.
too overconfident.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
All the time.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is
That's
made?
very important. How is the
There's
medicine made?
nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
What if people who are taking that one medicine and they take their medicine causes the outbreak?
Trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Yep,
After
sound like
all,
every big
nobody
company.
wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Every big corporation
Dr.
would say the
Lore,
same.
you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the
So
compensation.
Talos has control of the
I've
hospitals
been
that way.
trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. And it's since you're the mayor's investigators, if you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with a
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the
Holy
vicinity.
boobs. Big old boobs. I'm sure there should be ahead. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We don't need to talk to all these guys. I didn't enter the aerospace city. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
What are you? What about a girl looking? Oh, we can actually play with her.
Let's go over there.
Oh, she's so crazy. What? What? How far does it go? If I autoplay the whole time. Do I look really faster? I don't know, I feel like I look really faster with the mouse. But it goes on for indefinitely. What the fuck? Wow. Damn. The furs are gonna be down. The furs will be eating tonight. Can we see like?
Awaiting further instructions.
Can we see like their movesets, their stuff? What about T? Okay, there it is. I don't want to.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, here it is. And Jufu, my Jufu is better. No. My usual one is better. So we have a bunch of attack, crit damage. It looks like that's all they want. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it's cute. She jumps on an engine. That's adorable. That's really cute, adorable. Damn. It's almost seamless. That is so adorable. Wow, she's such a cute character. What the fuck?
Fufu's here.
Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. I'll use these characters. I want to use Jufufu. God, I really want her. Oh, having her would be so cool. Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Jufufu. Who's Hu-Wei? When Jufufu is not an active character and she has at least 100 might after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers okay. Well, how long does this go on? Damn! God damn!
What a nuisance. Be gone.
Bro, that just uses it like what? A ball and chain? That's fucking crazy.
Step back. Let me.
She's different than that character from she's different than that character from.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
How do I say this? Different than the character from.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Demon Slayer, the guy who's the ball and chain, Hashira. She definitely has that vibe. That man's just crazy with that politician. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits reactions to check the enemies. If you spawn one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Wow, that is so cool.
Look out.
You move so insane. What is that? Bro! Wait, is she in the ball? Bro! She's busted. She's absolutely busted.
There to be so much miasma around
that
here.
Is cute. That is adorable. This is she's like, I don't feel like walking. Corruption weapons. I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique you can something. It has many variations and uses. The visualize and sensitive frequency surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonant frequency now. That's just your insight from perception thinking. It skill allows you to check lingering traces of aid nearby.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Okay.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I would assume everything would be Aether, right? Everything should be Aether. Coming from this puddle right here. Miasma is particularly strong here. There's something odd about these remnants. There's some strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for that and add it later when I get back. Really corrupted. There's definitely the work of people.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Soar with the wind.
These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight,
now what?
let's follow their
Just follow the path. We're talking about Master Pandinu. Anywho, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow investigation devices. I just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by there, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Noah to assist in the investigation, but it was ambushed by theories on the way here. I'm not supposed to be nearby, and you come here to rest, so I brought it along. What a good guy. The phaser beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Okay. I don't think we'll ever need it. Damn. That's massive. The position area Bamboo Faith mentioned is just out ahead. After confirming location, everyone is sets out. What's this way? Actually, what's this way? Well, I can't go there just yet. Damn. Sorry, Resident Guna here. Okay, Resident Guna, I had to look. Some of the attacks have a miasma corruption actually when they hit an agent, the squad that committed miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches a limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of the corrosion. Some many skills with generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma causes additional effect of certain enemy skills. Okay.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Yep.
Don't worry, Shifu's here.
Bro, she was so damn cool. What is this? Bro, she's so cool.
Don't underestimate us.
Strengthen finesse.
Wow. Is she a stunner? You know what? The left click for this? It's not left click. Is it left click? Or it's ultimate when you get that full bar up. I think it's ultimate when you get that full bar up, you get maximum damage. It is actually really cool. He's just right
We're
up
at
there.
the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so
actually cool.
dense.
Get up. Elevator.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
But now's the perfect time. Let me teach you this disintegration of the perception thing. Alright. So just destroy a little bit and eventually
Attune
break the
yourself
wall.
to the frequency of the corruption first.
Not bad.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
It's because we're special. Oh, we're like part ethereal.
Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly.
Bro, Shiva was actually so fucking cool. Damn. Bro.
Might
Did
have
it
just been
blew
beginner's
that
luck.
freaking wrecking ball?
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
The management is specifically shown here. I'm right sure there's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
Great. Let's go check it out.
No touching. No touching, they say. Why is there a robot? What exactly is that up there? What is exactly are they doing? That doesn't look like it's for engine mining ore.
The ether levels around here are rising.
And Jupiter was crazy cute. She's so actually.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Really adorable. We have Pan Yinhun over here.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
We made decent progress, or whatever you say. I ran into some hollow ready nearby. I
Feels like a never-ending
and asked
cycle.
them where to go. Where is there? It's supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After the president left, someone left Internet been offering big money to production equipment here. And they were here dismantling the machine. Oh shit. So they cut down the area, but they still have people coming into it. Watch this. Oh, it is cool.
Strength and finesse.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on. But something's happening.
Well done, Fufu.
He died. He died all the same.
To the sky.
Another Bang Boo. What is Bang Boo already here for? What? R? Oop. 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 And everything was really left abandoned.
To the sky.
Everything was abandoned pretty hard.
That Bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
I have cleared that stuff out of the way. Bang Boo's face. That is actually adorable. So you get a good look at her the whole way. Where's the guy around here?
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough! I got this! Superior ethereal!
Oh, she's so cool! I cannot tell you how cool this character is.
Don't underestimate him! Be ready!
Bro, I have no idea what's going on, but it's so cool.
Let's get still.
I didn't get my thing up, but
Scatter.
it took 1,000. I have no idea what's going on. That's a lot of damage. She definitely is me happy broken.
That one's taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
Play that out. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in the mice. Well, now they can sense activating, so why don't you try fixing it? Drag the sensor points to the adjust the curve circle. Make sure the series on all points. So, okay. Press the follow button to use the functions. Use a light bulb to hint for the clear. Okay. Alright, so I gotta make sure that happens. This happens. That's it. Ooh, it changes the rest of them.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Alright, isn't as simple as... It isn't as simple as I thought it would be. I mean, it's still kind of simple, but it isn't as simple. Damn. I like this how Johnny Piss got busted up. Right, let's go.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
What are they? What are these? Space cubes. Pretty empty area over there.
Soar with the wind.
Move it!
What a nuisance.
Down. What is going on? I'm just holding knee. Well, I'm just holding knee. I'm not doing anything. There we go. Bop.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
I don't even have time to see with my. You guys just ran away. I got another ultimate again. Oh, she has two of them. Down. Damn.
Soar with the
What
wind.
happened? I don't know what happened. Something happened. But I wasn't part of that happening. I was doing the happening and the happening just what happened. Alright. Actually, we're here.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
I wasn't already here for it.
Isn't he investigating another...
Thank goodness!
How did
You're
you get here?
Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereal.
Yeah, I think this guy definitely had. I think this guy definitely
all the way
sus.
here. Good thing you
He has
showed
to be
up.
part of the Exaltus.
Right.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
There we go. Ah, that's lame. Let us go over there. It's clearly empty. Right. So this is our first corrupted ethereal.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
We're not gonna find monsters that have agent corruption in them.
To do with the miasma.
Only doesn't answer as RG.
Pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
How do we do that? How do you use a scale? Okay, definitely hold on. No more attack.
We'll wipe that smug look off its
Ultimate. Do we get a charge for that? We do.
Reality and illusion. Be gone. I watch over your poor face. It's sealed.
Ow. Damn. That's awesome. There's a blizzard Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect corruption samples.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, thank you all for helping with the... We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. Next, we'll rally everyone from Yunquei Summit.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumet. It's time to put everything into action.
Right. I still think that guy is very fishy. Click on the minimap. Okay. Quick navigation. We want to go to Saturday Temple. So in order to get out, you have to do this yourself now. Crazy. Let's go over here. We got our butter now. Let's go. Subterranean Temple. Yeah, you've been working hard on the PSC lately. How you been holding up since the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up the techniques pretty quickly. Signs of talent you possess. However, training is something cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Let's do it. Yeah, it's time to take a break. The main difficulty evidence. Might as well. The show must go on.
And from there, we do this!
Oh, you're working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here. Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So you're planning to renovate Swabian Temple.
Are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Glory days.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
If you need help with it, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
She's so kind-hearted. I hope nobody actually boons her. Because she seems like the type of character who go from would do a 180. I'm not bothered with the Bang Boo. In fact, we don't even get to use our own. We don't even get to use our own characters. Oh right, we could renovate our thing now. Crap. Alright. Crap. Alright, click that. Yes, Bang Boo. Okay. Start craftsmanship. Now what? Imagine says, oh, you gotta wait 8 hours for the next one. We're selling what we just had. Oh, we crafted it and now we're selling it to people. Obtain 2 cloud crests through cells. This actually takes time. What the fuck? We got energy as well. Can we pick it up now or no? We got our 2 now. We're not leveled up this. Oh, it's one of those things where you're gonna have to get yourself, level up, and move on to the next one. So you kind of have to be on top of it. All right. We got 58. How do I claim that? Craftable. Hit that one. Hit that one. Start crafting. Maximize. Take 8 minutes. Alright, and now it's Sunday. Oh god, it's something you're gonna have to actually pay attention to it. Dear Shimmer, I'd like to help you grow your channel to 2,000 followers and 1,000 views. Making you eligible for Kick Punishment. Let's get to this code. Robert 2007. No. No thank you. No thank you. Because what you're gonna tell me is what you're planning to tell me is, hey, this is the thing, this is the course. I'm gonna let you know everybody in the course will give you the followers. And pretty much it's no good because y'all just be yonking money and don't actually help me grow an audience who actually do want to watch me for who I am. The gooning of ZZZ. Alright, let's skip you. That's right. Forfeit boo. Talk to Jufufu. Let's go. Charge, yeah, Berlin was charged the station. Yunkai 7 installed in the way back. Oh, we're gonna get this guy a job? Adventure dispatch. Oh, we're actually gonna make him we're actually gonna make him walk. So there we go. One's created, one's the other one, and this one's gonna be doing an expedition for us. Dispatch. 3 minutes. Well, I'll be damned. They have a little system here. I wonder how long it's gonna take to do everything. Now, talk to the staff at Yamcha, Sin, and Sweaty. Oh, what can I do you guys? Meet again. Copy that. There we go. Jisina Jufufu sent me. Although Fufu Shifu comes to handle the convention herself, but we've only been here for a short while, and while she already trusts you with this pretty impressive newcomer, Yoko 7. Can't take that though. Sure you can. To be honest, these special conventions only be handed to the master of Yokai 7. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass a message to Fufu. It's a commission. They recover supplies in Limited Hollow, but that place, you know, is pretty rough lately. Most of the folks don't dare venture out in there. Only those who serve in table with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help me out once. Yeah, that's awesome. By the way, she is beautiful. Well, maybe because she's showing we're basically showing a lot of hips. We approve. We approve. Alright, now we use our
ready and waiting.
Is there like, ooh, they even have the HP bar. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. Now, ooh.
What brings you here this time?
I would be really down to use I'd be really down to use what's her name again?
I've got your back.
Jufufu, but I can't. I cannot. Running capable and her.
The anticipation. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Stop, bro.
To the skies.
There she is. Skip all it. It looks like it's pretty much the stories are now progressing a lot further now. We got pretty much did the slice of life part of the story. So we're not doing actual fun things.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
I mean,
But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
I don't know what was going on, but it looks pretty cool. 106,000 for that.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Take a shot. Adjusting for wind.
Damn. What is going on? This is dying. It's this guy, but he's corrupted now. Some models have attracted a massive field down to enemies with the massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as anti-interrupt capabilities. When bosses activate a massive field, they gain a massive shield. While a massive shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Each attack can reduce the massive shield, with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or generate nearby miasmic field will also be cleared.
That guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Miasmic shield, so this is what we have to break.
Can't catch me.
Wow. Yeah? Use the ultimate right now.
Adjusting for wind.
There we go.
Be gone.
I don't know what was going on, but something's happening.
Ether vision activate.
When we use the ultimate suppression, you get to get any ability.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's going
Now
on?
we use ultimate.
Something isn't right with this thing.
And again.
It's sealed.
Oh shit, down. Wait, so we find him, he just dips? Hey, gotta wait, hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should be blind charging to. Let's go get the A here singularity on the control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
So is it Aethers are being smart or that was actually controlled?
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
We just go right through it. Why? Ooh, box.
To the side.
Box time. Fast.
The melody of combat. Strength and finesse.
I'm more rare at this case.
Ether vision activate.
Get our charge up. Still have no idea what you're doing, but it's kind of cool.
Reality and illusion.
Damn, what was going on? Oh, that Jiru was actually playing with me, so it's like I have like 4 characters. The kind of observation saying that it's progressively reducing visibility in the hollow. However, with the control of matters are either within, we can turn it to our advantage, especially in invisible barriers across a wide area. Remember, observation singularity are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. As we spawn one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. What? What is going on? There's quite a few observation singularities ahead. Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation languages we control, the better for our exploration. Not only can you can scout terrain, you can also route in advance. But if you even spot supplies, you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay. Finally got access to
We can
a full
finally
map.
see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there!
Quite an interesting, to be honest.
The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Damn. Yeah, but they just move. They have a mind of their own.
Soar with the wind.
I'll pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
Same damage. He would converge them all in one spot. Bam, 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 bam. There's a box over here. It goes that way, but what if I go this way? This is like a bad boss.
Ready.
I gotta be able to get this out.
With the wind.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh, there's a dog right there. No big deal, there's a dog. Go this way. Ooh, this door is locked. What is behind the puzzle? Wait, are they trying to tell you where to go now? Nah, hold on. Where the fuck is that? Ooh, it is that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. What do we do? This? 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 Oh, this is actually a lot more difficult. See those right here? No. We do this. Oh, what do they put down here? Down here? Down right there? No. Wait. Hold up, we got this. Hold up, we got this. Got that there. Got that there. That goes down, so what do we do this? Go up with this. There. Oh, there's a fourth slot. Oh, there's a fourth slot. I didn't know there was a fourth one. Wait, I think we got them all. Oh no, it has to be 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Okay, we can do this. So we got 2. So we got 1, 2. Then this one. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Since I knew there was a fourth one there. Got it. the wind. Oh, that was actually a little bit of fun actually. A little bit of fun actually. There's more to the area up here. Dude, 50 million is just that.
Soar with the wind.
It was the beginning of the area. This is. Move it! Where did we get my cannons, guys?
Evil.
Did we get investigation points, I guess? That's a Denny's, actually. We're gonna do this, right? Well, there's actually something right there. If we were to do R, oh, there it is. RF. Wrong button. It actually such a good update, to be honest. This was very nice. What a bitch! I did not expect something like that.
Target locked. Recalibrating. Supporting position.
Well, that ain't coming.
Obliterate forming
What is
spirit.
that? That was crazy. Try hitting it. But that was pretty damn cool. The door can be open from this side. Now there is more this way. But let's continue to do the story, I think. I think it's better to continue to do the story. I'll worry about the exploration later. Look over there. That's the theory we just saw. Oh, it seems to be enhancing itself and showing Miyabi clusters. Is it that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out the Miyabi cluster first. I think so too. Let's take it out one shot. Oh, so we can't even attack it, huh? Can't even attack it at all. I would imagine if I would definitely imagine that if we attack it, it would start attacking us. Instead of just sitting there and taking it. Where's the last one now? Last one it's itself, right? Oh no, just attacking normally.
Ether vision activate.
Well, we got clarification
Let's
on
make
that.
this quick.
Show no mercy.
Be gone.
I hope the music is being disabled. I think the music is fine though. Does that? Oh no! I got hit like a loser. I got hit like a loser. Alright, white cash. Collect supplies look like all the box openings. The box has been a special card that gives supplies inside it to save from corruption. Okay, what are these fish? These are supposed to mention the commission mission complete. Let's get them back to Whitefield Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff, come on, let's head back. She is a fox tyrant. I mean, a tiger tyrant. Hold on. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is daily collection limit. While Yishunen isn't alight as an airset, she can only collect. Okay, so there's power creeping exploration, guys. Already. Power creeping exploration. You just go in, dive in, and just right click and just collect them all. Alright, here, look at you guys at the temple. Looks of it, you already taken down the hollow. That's incredible. Ever since you suddenly got here, you snack on all commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions that you're interested in lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? Maybe we can find a work for a living. There we go. Collect them, we can submit that as well. And you as well. Okay, you submit you as well or no? Well, there you have it. I probably will forget about this. I actually forgot about this already. Dispatch. Dispatch, right? Oh, that only costs 2 energy. Can we take 1 adventure as well? Oh, required minute is 3 minutes. Okay, I have to wait for that. F2. Okay, what do you have in F2? God damn, everything looking crazy. Everything's filled with so much things now. You can just see missing stuff. You can just do it right here. Right, pick it up. Should I start it right away? Go to discovery. Crafting. We will get this stuff. Cranes. Okay, now we'll go to sell. Yeah, it's official stock. It's fine. Oh, I see. So we can sell this. We can sell this. And as for this one, since we're crafting some. Alright. So we gotta keep on top of our supplies then. At least whenever I play the game. Oh, we just. Right. This one. He wants adventure. And also, yep. And bump. Let's go. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting to be honest. This other one. Which says aid their compass through discovery. How do you do that then? You know what? I'll let him do his thing. Yamcha forever. You know, something like definitely sounds like Yamcha.
Ah,
You've really been working hard lately, Shifu. Told me you have a great potential in domestic arts. That's excellent. I sent you as a real potential before. Now I see I wasn't wrong. You flattered me, senior. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think about helping you regulate meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. Who are all these hotties, bro? Everybody's hottie. I can't tell you. I'll be 100% with you, man. Bobby, these characters, they're insane. They're awesome, bro. Juniper is crazy adorable. Bill, do you have a minute? I need to regulate meridians again and to share the early results of your stabilization. If you're free, let's get started. Bro, just wait till you see Po, Yin Yuho. I think that's his name. You should place your hand at Bell's cock as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Bell's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense Aether is fully stable now. I always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I ever expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I got lucky. Don't be modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Ward. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Ward Hunter, but I haven't accepted it for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to my others my age. Looking at you now, I say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when you joined Yokai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the set, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds a lot like a lot has happened. Yes, now you have learned the technique in Yokai 7. Perhaps it's time I tell you the past. Yushin lowers her head at the start of a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after adjusting to your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Alright, let's go. She said we're tired, and I'll go tuck you in at night. But where's Wise? We haven't seen our brother yet. There's a mission over there. After completing refresh, after a good night's sleep, I'm going to continue the investigation. But wasn't he supposed to come with our brother? You know, I probably should have taken that away. I'm still not used to going any other path besides the main path. Ooh. Oh, but I say, Bobby, you might be in luck because there's a hottie in town.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
All right.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Alright, I think we're about to see the hottie.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer.
See the hottie? Hottie. Oh no. They're on a date. There's a box! Oh, there's a box! I don't care about you. A box. Okay, we got a box. Damn. I think it was part of the beta song. Wait, is she gone now? No. Oh, why is this here now?
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porsalumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
I don't just Lore
Maybe he
either.
sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
You got a little swipe
There's
animation
someone
now. Or
stirring
swipe
up
sounds.
trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out.
There we go.
That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside and Serbian temple. Pan Yuhu goes over and checks out.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yuhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I
Okay,
heard
quite
that
early.
you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and
Yeah,
sound.
that's
Or my
cap.
superior
That's
would
full
have had
cap.
my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did he become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this
Right.
from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible
Technically
person
speaking,
would.
yeah, he's right.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves.
Yeah.
As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
No, he's kind of right though. Yeah, Tops is a shady company. They are extremely shady. But imagine trying to trust your lives with the medicine that's not, you know,
Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
that's made by a single man. Not made by a single man, but made by a single guy. Can't be sure it'd be.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify
I
his
still
claim by
cannot
checking the
just
files.
trust Doris.
Leave it to me, Bell. I'll verify the
But
authenticity
then Tops
of
is
the
also
data once I'm
always
done debugging
evil
the system.
in this case.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated.
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone hands off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains seems to have something to say.
Bell, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Bell. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Damn. That was a good amount. Oh god, that took... I've been at this for a minute. I've been at this for a long minute. Well, nothing but continuing forward, right? Oh, and Bobby, your hottie's here.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Come on, Amato.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water.
Yep.
Something wrong?
He is a hot man.
Not really. I just wanted to know the
Isn't
story
it
behind
hot?
the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
I believe he's
By
a
the way,
wolf tyrant. Don't quote
I
me on
asked my
that, but
buddy
he
to
will
investigate the
mess
photo
up
he showed us.
lighter.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production
Bro,
zone
I
it is.
expect there to be a lot of point of this guy. Bro, he is women gooner bait.
See, I didn't think you'd turn
That
out
man
to be so
is insane.
reliable. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
you
glad that
seemed
we're
a
actually
little
getting hot
intimidating the
characters like
last time
this,
we
you
met.
know?
I was just pulling your
Big
tail.
muscular men like
Just
this.
forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you
Kinda
see
timid,
Paolo,
though, from what we've seen,
please
though.
tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. Bro, he's massive. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. So, what if we put Wise in the picture? Yeah, this guy's so taller than Wise. What if you put in, Lighter. Bro, we started in lighter as well. Who's Tom? Who do you know? Anton's Tom. No way, this man is taller than Anton. Obviously we have characters that is taller than that, but what about, I don't, is Eminent? No, Ashley is taller. No, she's way smaller. Lycan's tail. They're fucking the same size. Wait. They're the same size. Bro, what the fuck? God damn. Well, maybe it's debatable to say that he might be taller than Lycan by a few inches. 1 inch. Well, damn. Alright, who else is there? Well, we can't go off by not saying showing out a big band. Bro, what the fuck? He's a little bit shorter than Ben, but Ben's a bear. What about Poe? Bro, that's insane. Brother's insane. He's a junkie of a man. Holy shit. We have accessories. Just accessories. He is boyfriend or husband to. If I were to give you my take on what he is a boyfriend material. If I were to give you what I think. Hey, but you know, I'm just a normal guy though, you know? That man is massive. I don't suck. Yeah. We're gonna put you to work. And oh boy. I'm poor. Discovery. Okay, you got the go. Like another one. Oh, her collect, yes. Let's do the time to 15 minutes. I'm gonna change you. We're gonna change our time to 15 minutes. No, right? And our select and dispatch. I guess we're gonna have to start setting the 15-minute intervals. That time? Alright, Bobby. Have a good one. Have a good one. I might not be here when you come back. Maybe. I'm trying to do it.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be?
You see, I don't trust
other
Lore.
Investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Because you don't trust the guy.
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Alright then. Alright, I think we should be finally at the end, I think. Close to the end.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case.
Damn.
Anyway, let's look around for any
Don't
signs
trust
of follow.
Lloyd. Don't trust Lloyd. So do Big Ben. Batman has entered the special. Alright, I don't
Stay
have
sharp,
anything
everyone.
to play about.
I'll watch over you.
Yeah, what did he do? No, he's definitely pulse.
Hey, look! There's...
Well, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. We tested you've been corrupted by the miasma, but Yunkai 17 can clear them out.
Why is there
this?
so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Bro, that's a freaking capsule of 8 there. What the no, that's intentionally placed there. I'm assuming these things have these containments in it.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
I don't think it's supposed to get any more 8 there, so why can't I blow it up?
To the skies!
This place is filled with miasma and ethereal.
Crazy, how you get past everything in here? Or when did the guy place it as
Really
it
a
was
suitable place for treating patients? That seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Ma'am?
Then jump. Last breath. Head rush.
An opening.
Right up. Ooh. Damn, insane damage. Warning, warning. If you go any further, you will die.
Soar with the wind.
It's a clock tower. Now, don't tell me Leroy, he turned himself to one of these ethereals with the miasma. I can expect that to happen. Could go that way, but we can go this way too.
To the sky.
Oh, there's definitely a boss fight here. Well, it looks like we're about to fight. Well, the hollow is so cool, man.
Watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Damn, it peaks like that.
Watch me take you down in no time.
Kicks pretty dang cool. Hollow.
Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment.
Yeah, this is why you don't trust him.
Drink the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Yep.
Careful there. Keep it. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as usual and Panic approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by the corruption and every other core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stay up and dashes deep into the hollow. Moments later, a painful shriek turns into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing the depths of the hollow. What a guy.
Don't tell me Paolo's already.
My man.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal
that guy's
interference.
like,
High.
the fuck.
I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Damn, that fucking stinks. It probably would have been fine if it was
Those
just...
patients should be nearby.
Hang tight. I'll figure out where we're headed.
I'm going a different path. I'm gonna go somewhere random. Oh, you can't even go through here, huh? Try this out. R. F. Aha. So there we go. Never mind. Transmission. You open that up. And you close that up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, never mind. Nothing. Oh, here it is. Ooh. make that a solid, and then what? Close that up and close that up, maybe. What's up here then? Honestly, this might be the path, so I might go back. There's actually so much to the area. Yeah, it looks like that ends. So let's go back and deal with it later. Or it might be something. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. I don't like what's going on. Let's go back over there. Why so many people? Don't tell me they want to check by Lori. What the hell does he want? From what I saw, I apologize now. Something seems kind of off. He seems perfectly fine, but last time we saw him, the corruption shouldn't have gone to so bad. Calm yourself. Let's ask the situation first. Maybe we can figure out what you're really up to. Talk to his wife. Coughing. Tell me Dr. Organa's here, and before we entered the hall, I made a drink of special elevating water. After entering the hall, my question is something got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could it happen? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing Mitchell to go smoothly, but he never came back. Took some of us. I don't want. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Father was with us, and when he saw everyone's condition starting to get worse, he tried to leave the hollow and find help. He didn't even get that far. He didn't even get that far. It had to be Paula's wife. What is he doing? Praise the sign? There's a sign. He's definitely part of the elitists. I mean, the exalters. Romaton. Massive canisters. Alright, we already did that. R.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Oh, these are raiders. They're not trying to Imperials.
Totally saw this coming.
You would imagine that you would still be part of Team Humanity if you would put a bullet in your head as soon as you're about to turn.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
Breaking through.
I have no idea what's going on, but damn.
No escape.
Damn.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
From here. Anything crazy that I had to scan here? Nope, not really. So we'll go this way.
Look, there's someone up ahead. those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Oh, his wife further down? Man, these guys are fascinating. But why isn't Dr. here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? They said to wait nearby. He would say come to us, sir. But everyone started getting pretty safe. Can't wait any longer. Please help me get Dr. Lex to treatment. Doctor, Doctor won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part of your ritual. But you don't trust the man. I heard, where am I? Is this a nightmare? I wouldn't wake up. Checks the status. The corruptions look terrible. They look like they could break at any moment. Doctor, I accept the condition. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Yup, it looks like they're trying to make her join the elitists. I mean, Dr. Lord gathered here before entering the hollow, made the drink special elevated water. After entering the hollow, my corruptions to something got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this pit was abandoned, there was a poison in the process area. There should there to be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supplied pointed nearby. Please help me look for the anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsen, use one temporarily stabilize their condition and begin discussing the next course of action. It should look like she just floated right there, or just spawned right there.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
No, they won't. They'll be dead.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Any counter?
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
He definitely heals.
Listen to my...
Damn, that is actually cool. I have no idea what's going on, but kind of cool.
Leave it to me.
Damn, holy boobs. Damn. My girl.
To the skies.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine
Yeah,
around
they got
here.
this far?
We need to find it fast.
We've all been see about this. He drank his special limited water concoction before entering the hollow, and now our corruption symptoms got worse. Can't trust him more. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine at the old protection. Let's wait for him over here. Our condition suddenly got worse after entering the hollow. He said it was normal and he would be back with medicine to us. Yeah, why would you need to take medicine over here when the medicine out there didn't work? It hurts. I should be free. Once Lord arrives with the medicine, everything will be fine.
Careful.
Spaceship?
This one looks like trouble.
Oh, is it? It's not. It's a factory.
To the sky.
Keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
After the pole. Bop, bop.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to see.
Well done.
Alright, ultimate job.
Clear yet murky.
It's got a lot of damage.
Watch out.
No escape!
Allow me. Obliterate
Activate this
Foreman's
ultimate as well.
This stuff keeps getting in my way.
There's another one.
You destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Hopefully doing this will actually, well, I know, what am I doing, talking about?
There's a lot of
If it
miasma
were me in
around
real
here.
life, I definitely think of either elevating these would,
It'd be bad if we touched it.
or they're gone. I imagine elevating these will actually, be beneficial. What about those other people? Are they gone too?
Soar with the wind.
No, they're still here. They got left behind. These guys got left behind. Oh, we saved the other batch. Oh wait, these guys got taken, but these other guys got left behind. Maybe they just didn't spawn just yet. What are you? The box has an anti-corruption method though. It's slightly dusty but the surface. It doesn't seem to have been affected by corruption. No anti-corruption method left. Are you rescue cop? Please please save my master. These fellow workers are having a corruption attack and wanted me to leave the hollow. But the patient began manufacturing. I can't call for help. So these people got saved. It hurts. Where am I? Never. I want to wake up. The courses look terrible. It looked like they could completely break out any moment. Doctor, I said it is. I'll join you. Treat me quickly. Says join me or die. I can't believe they tricked me into coming under the pretense of treatment. Before I enter the hollow, he made a jig. Okay.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage dimension should be just ahead.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in. What a nuisance!
Oh, that's how this guy can heal.
When we're trying to
He
get
heals?
somewhere.
So, when you take damage from the animate, you get healed up again.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore...
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Man, is crazy.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
I take correction. Let's check it. Let me check it. It isn't expired view, it's just outside exploration. Hopefully this message will help everyone. Please just give it a message.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
That was scary.
Production
walking
batch
through here on your own.
unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
We're being third like mouse and cheese. A quick bit of magic. Not too fast, there might be some more, but let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
What's over there?
Do you really think he's working?
Stop right there. No, I thought it was going to be on this point. Oh, we're taking damage. No shit. a lot of damage. Just by walking around. We're being lured by like bait.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look
After
pretty
this.
weak, though. Here, we'll crush them in a flash.
Give them attention.
Step back. Let me have it. What a nuisance.
Last breath.
Can he heal like with a normal attack?
Reality and illusion.
And the hero.
Allow me to.
It's very best anti-correction medicine. You arrive at the area where patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but the senior Dr. Laura has come by before taking some people with them. After realizing that there is a miss, they help the remaining patients settle off and see after the doctor. We got healed up. Damn, that was actually pretty cool. That was actually really cool and intense.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist?
What I expect?
I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
But he already died.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltist?
But shit. Kinda expected that though, you know?
Scatter.
Dr. Lose medicine tells the commercial patient is there while the young place 7 group is occupied with the fight. Takes advantage of the ensuing chaos is pretty deep into the hollow. Surviving theory is quickly eliminated, but just the group by pursuing Dr. Lore, a hidden exhausted emerges in the shadow. Yeah, this is a bad one. This is a bad guy. This is a bad example, bro. You damn like part ethereal already. There's no way that's natural.
I'll take charge.
Let's make this quick.
I can bear my code a bit.
Unique technique.
Sharper than steel. Listen to my...
Surrender now.
Spirit and form.
Use one is actually very something.
She and mind of one.
That was easy.
Now behind you!
Holy shit, damn, she's fast.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Yeah. Well, there it is, at the end of the day. Wise.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. also he could trick more people into taking his serum.
Yep.
And ultimately perform their ritual.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Tots was not the bad guy at this point.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists.
Yet.
But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist tech.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Alright. Damn. Wow. There's so much content. There's so much content to this. It's a lot of content. It keeps coming and coming and coming. That one was only like 30 minutes long though. There's just so much things to do, man. Let me see. Let me check something out. Okay, let me see. The cross releases. I guess I don't really say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is definitely a lot going on. Break that real fast. We need compass now. Holy crap, I'm gonna have we gotta bang booze. Yeah, you're gonna be my slave for today. Need you crap all day. Sure, start crafting. That's fine. So you load up. And then a bang boo. Load up as well. Level up as well.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
I'll be honest, this is long. I've been at this for what, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I thought I wasn't the finale, but it's not. saw more and more and more.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on.
We didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult.
Especially in the town.
It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything.
It's not like they
It
had
seems
anything at
speed
all.
was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe.
There's a drawer here. There's just some change and random.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could, let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it.
Yeah, at least.
Wow. This...
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Don't think it's part of the Exhausted
What
too.
brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With
Minato, about Paolo. He...
Bella says successfully tells him what had transpired.
No.
Wow.
You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will
God
make
damn,
them
it's
pay for
primal.
this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we...
I understand. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Damn. Gotta be so goddamn. Everyone's dying in this fucking story. This shit's crazy. We finally got into the Exalted territory, and now they're doing whatever they want. Breath free, basically.
So, find anything?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this
Leave it to me.
Here you go.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
See, Tots were good
Looks like
this
the
time.
Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea.
Yeah,
I
what's
think
up?
we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him.
I think we should tell him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
It's
I
also
don't
more
really trust
important
him
than
either.
pride, I guess.
But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I thought they were working with the Exaltists, though.
agree. Speaking of which, where...
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying...
Impossible! Shift...
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
There's so much going on.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltus, and Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't
She
quite
does not
seem
talk
like
a lot.
yourself.
No, I'm fine, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was
she's not
gently
human?
calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher, and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your
Okay.
memory. Shifu,
So we finally got a
you
picture of her
explain?
teacher. At least a better image of
I've
it.
encountered miasma and those it had corrupted. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memory.
Cruel
Why is that?
memories.
You should follow sign for a moment, actually avoids a question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake. Okay, so that's why
What
Top
do you
has
mean?
control.
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses.
That's crazy.
Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership.
Yi
In the
Jang's her
end,
sister.
Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
My
Yes.
sister.
She was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
You should probably play more, as just as you're about to continue her story, as suddenly commotion erupts outside the Serbian temple.
Shifu,
Now must be
something's
the
going on
Exaltus.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story,
Definitely have to be the. Definitely has to be a the Exaltus. You have to corrupt the web. We're getting corrupted now.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Basic carefully feels the flow of ether inside the prison gradually draws it out. Wait, what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to adjust the curve. So like, we're supposed to like do this. Do what with that? Oh wait, I don't understand. So we're like minimizing it?
Your corruption is still worsening.
Well, it looks like
We
I'm
need
gonna
to
help
stabilize
certain
them
individuals.
now. We have to hurry before it's too...
A guide to swear to the passing of a number of 1. Okay. Okay, so 1 goes here, 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 and down here. But that's a lot easier than the first one.
There are more and more of them.
Well, that chicken's dead. That chicken's cooked. Let's save this corrupt citizen. And what are the things where if you don't save them, they die. Like they're dead for good. I think we're done here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's all of them.
This is bad. We can't pause if we don't act fast. The ether they emit.
So this is what it's come. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
Great. Let's get...
Damn.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Wait, but we're the ones doing this, so why did you even ask for help?
I'm in position 2.
Oh, wait, no.
Good.
They went further
It's about
apart,
time.
and this is the catalyst to reach souls, a race.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Monstro.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
What about people outside of that, though? They're cooked. God damn.
My child, you're okay.
Man, she's grabbing gas. God damn, she's badass.
My corruption has subsided.
Yeah, she's so cool. Oh yeah, Miyabi can't deal with that, I think.
Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going...
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh?
Shifu, are you okay?
Usually someone's bell hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltus. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and...
Shifu!
Yeah, leave the rest to us.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. I need to speak to her in private.
Yeah, she looks good here. Well,
Shifu,
she looks
you
good
okay?
sick. She looks good
Maybe
all the
we
time.
should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
You should punish my son as she speaks. Her emotion visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
White text.
But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Well, talk to Jufu. I understand this is the first time I've seen Shifu survive. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital was indeed weighing heavy on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares about it, what happened back then. But joining Yunque's Summit as disciples finally brought me some peace of mind. But since they arriving at Waifu Peninsula recently, I've been haunted the memories of the past nightmares. I can see visions of the family being consumed by corruptions. I wonder if it's influenced by Limited and Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some ready. We'll take care of the Zazas next time. But that makes sense. Shifu said we should let Bell take over the investigation, so we should do as he say. I, Shifu, await your command. Oh, this is her room. Calls echo from inside. It seems Yushuan is still suffering from the corruption system. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I kind of worried about you. Even though I would have just became a disciple at Yunque's Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will be better once we deal with the Exalters. For example, I've already taught my staff digital assistants to do fortune telling using my big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And even if I have to help us generate tons of positive reviews in Sylvian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. This ain't a worship, and I can turn this place into a new era's newest trip called quintuple A rank total spawn minutes. If Senior Pan Yi, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise, will be waiting when he comes back and finds us. Oh, he's gotta pay his scalpers prices to get back to his own place. What was that? Oh. Oh, my that's my friend got online. A light amused cough came from the inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, and then a soft sign. You're quite the clever one. I wonder if we're not meeting you sooner. If your customer has someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. You made me worry about. I made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest. You should head back early too. Well, there it is. Let's return to the room. Damn, that's a crazy part. Is there like some more to this?
Well, we found Eric and told him about...
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Goddamn.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinate? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
That's fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
It was someone's scrambles to figure out planet bombings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
But there it is. Like the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Nice.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right.
Yeah, this guy looks
Please
evil,
rest
but he's
assured,
not that bad of
this
a
batch
person.
of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you.
Damn, today is
I'll leave it to you
SHIYU
then,
day.
Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Today is a massive ZZZ day, but there's so much going on. Put a pillar right here. What is this pillar for? Bum 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 bum. Why is Wise not in his attire?
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out.
God damn, Belle,
If we
why
head
is this
there now,
awesome?
we might be able to catch them.
Why is this insane?
Good. We've got thanks, Wise. I'll gather every...
What? Awesome! It's fun.
Well done. Shifu made the right...
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior, I'll make sure to give
He's
them a
such a
few
good
extra...
man. That's a good man.
Today's reading is...
Yeah, but
Be
I
a hero.
want to use
I
mine.
can help you. How about a reading before we go?
I want to use my Shifu, you know? And I have him. Here it is. Bam, ba, dum, ba, ba. Let me use this one. He's level 1, so I'm not expecting much from him. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Analysis of the abnormal data. Careful, everyone.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure...
Got it, Senior.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
nibbling at the end of his arms is going in circles.
Look out!
Bop. He's definitely a skill user. Most of the guys does come from skill.
I was over good. Well done, Fufu.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Little bomb, so we don't get hit by that.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here
I
somewhere.
know to be. How do I know when we see those?
Just
Well,
wait
it
till
is
I
shiny,
find him.
so I
He's
guess I
gonna
gotta do
get
pay
what's
attention.
coming to him.
The Exaltist supplies.
To the skies!
They're barely setting up.
It's a trap!
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught.
He's still right there. Stop, stop. You gotta do my girl right here? Kill him right now.
Everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
I have no idea what's going on, but something's happened. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lord will gradually retreats in the miasma, as effectively yells to his communicator.
Great Overs, I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time.
I hear Overseer Mevarok. Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
You're gonna inject yourself. Yep. The magic available. The miasma erupts to dense flames and advances to the southern shrinks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lowe is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. There it is. Meanwhile, someone within the hollow. Oh, excuse me?
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest
what is
of the
this guy?
preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I'll turn everybody into
I
ethereals.
didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willing. And who was the great Overseer? Is there really a hidden master?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used. I suspect that their real hideout is else. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow, and if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltus.
Agreed. But
Belle, Shifu's awake now. It seems like her condition has stabilized.
We don't have much time.
oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough. She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Yeah, we're gonna set back all the way here, bro. We just have to walk a little forward with do the fight. Alright.
Belle, how are...
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't...
Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma. But someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story. No need to hold back.
The exorcists know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang?
Yeah?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives
this
the
girl
sword
is
as
a
a
void
symbol
hunter
of their
level
position.
without the sword.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
No way.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
She only used it like one time, did she not? Or she probably used it multiple times. There's a hint of Sarah Yushuan's expression, and she begins to explain what happened to the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu.
Over and over and over.
By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. Until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Well, we're pretty much
Everyone!
the finale, I
A
think.
bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me at this point.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, they're...
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop it? Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
There's so much story. There's so much story. It doesn't end. Bro, the story keeps going and going and going and going. It does not end. Bro, I've been at this for about 4 hours and 12 minutes.
Shifu!
God, holy shit. Holy boobs.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
Holy tits. God damn.
When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue
Holy
mission.
heck.
But only I survived.
Sorry.
We've already
Good moments in
sacrificed too
session.
much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus
Definitely the
Overseer
perfect
has
frame.
been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright, let's head to the hollow. Alright, here we go.
To the skies!
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave. But there are still a few stubborn ones who won't just think of a way to win their trust.
Alright.
Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are...
Yeah. Why? How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby.
Something's going on up
Bombs
ahead.
right there.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Well, behind me?
Out of the way.
Not behind me, at least.
Let's make this quick.
Let's go Poe. The best player in the game, Poe.
Sharper than steel!
I'll take charge!
Spear then sword.
Watch your back!
Yep.
Alright.
Obliterate form and
Ultimate.
spirit. Release.
That gave me a scare!
like there's someone over there.
Must be exhausted over say Dr. Lloyd mentioned it nearby. I don't know. I pretended myself. I didn't even dare over mine. I might just sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. Fan is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the exhausted set up some devices nearby. Find that weird barrier. If you can find a control device, you should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. I mean, when they're, you know, kind of zone out like that, I probably see them.
Good. Wise. How are things on your end?
It is wise.
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Maybe they're hiding and prepared.
That's very likely. The miasma around will keep clearing out the miasma.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
There's a path though this way. At least not right now in my profession. But nothing I can do at least right now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Wait, so they can control ethereals now?
Is this the danger they were talking about?
I just go all the way up to them.
Coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Go to him and he saved the day.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Get all of you.
What exactly are the exaltists planning?
Oh, they all die if you kill the main one.
It's over there. Looks like. Watch out for the miasma. They're setting up some kind of ritual.
No energy core.
There's a lot of miasma around
What
here.
is here? Nothing is here. What is
It'd be
here?
bad if we
Nothing is
touched it.
Yeah, but we're fine, so we don't have to worry about touching it, right?
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
No.
To the sky! Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Let's make this quick.
Damn nice.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Why is it very beautiful ever popping out?
Strength and finesse.
Like, she's my son, is she not?
I'll take charge.
Don't think you're start to buy. I appreciate it.
Spirit and form.
You're
Cycle
awesome
of
in
yin
here.
and yang. Scatter. Evil.
That is
Shall
awesome
be heard.
now. Bye. That is so cool. And it's very strong.
Good. That's the last of them.
We go this way, though. What if we go this way? The more enemies... There's not.
Found it. It's here.
Zel, the miasma around. Is everything okay on?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. But
Master, an abnormal area has been...
energy signals? Maybe the
Okay.
Around here. seems to have dissipated.
The wind.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
And just fly over them all.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
There's no more
We
boxes
gotta
over here.
rescue the rest of them
Not
and stop
really.
the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Soar with the wind.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Beautiful issue.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Yeah, these guys are absolutely crazy.
Allow me.
I'm gonna use my things. I don't know how to do it though. I'd be nice if you hit it. Awesome enough. Oh.
Spirit and forward.
Yeah, skill goes hard.
Something weird over there.
The skill attack goes really hard.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
But that's not very good, now is it?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
And what is that to do with all that miasma? Make one creator?
Bell, I got your video
Oh,
message.
one guy?
It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and...
Cool. Once we get it.
That's great, Bell. They're finally willing to evacuate.
To the skies.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Well...
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like
Damn.
something spooky might pop out.
They really took control of this place and made it, they changed to what they want.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
He's a fatty.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Oh, so this is one of the test subjects that they made.
That looks so weird!
This is one of the experiments,
They're
100%.
created by those Exaltist freaks!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Damn, all right.
After creep. Watch out. Let's make this quick.
Alright, now we're erupting. And now we got that corruption up. Or miasma point. This is great to it.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, she really does work on her. She really blows them up.
An opportunity. Don't pick.
Finally took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby.
Soar with the wind. Okay, let me see where the circuit is.
Okay, alright.
All right, the power looks like this might be an Exaltus base.
Really? This place gives me...
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to...
Don't say stuff like, let's hurry up and...
She's no tiger diamond. She should be the bravest one. Oh, at least I would imagine to be the bravest one.
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Not with these other grades. Someone's here to save me. They just hit me with some kind of medicine. My legs aren't working right. No way. You're gonna have to crawl and get out of here. There it is, all the workers.
Huh? Anyway...
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found the results on the ground. Base appeared to contain trace of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in
When
the
did they absorb maybe miasma in the person?
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are you, but this is not the time to analyze it. We can get the mayor's help to study this.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Okay, everybody? Everybody wants to be fooled.
Stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
The daily limit? That's dumb. Definitely a big boss material. It's not the boss material.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. Since the Exalted ritual site is nearby. Everyone knows the strange errand and decided to take a short break and discuss how to proceed.
I'll watch over.
Oh, we already got the max. Right, we already got the max limit, so might as well. I think this is the end. Damn, so much crazy, bro. That's miasma balls.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Creator, please bear witness.
Yeah, these guys are crazy. These guys are insanely crazy.
Follow the Creator's will.
The
well. It's no more than a pity for you to deceive the world.
Alright, gotta heal up. I don't know what to do with the plasma, but it is. Oh, we should also be here, I think.
Get murky.
Bam! Damn, counter, please! There we go.
Merge drops in the store plate.
There we go. Now we get an ultimate.
Watch over me.
I wonder, is your ball have an engine inside of it? Alright, here we go.
It's the creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Alright, now he has the corruption stay in on him. Now he can shoot something. Damn! What is going on? So you want my special?
My asthma around us is thinning out.
Cycle of
Damn,
yin and
this
yang.
guy is going hard on you. Do it again. Oh, you got cool HP again.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
There we go. Stubborn as ever.
Ishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yijang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
My sister.
My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Damn. Fucking sister's awesome.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Damn. 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 Holy shit. So cool. Dude, this is insane. Damn.
Your fate is sealed.
Holy god damn. Bro, look at the animal powers activate.
Let's get still.
There's no way. You just spam ultimate left and right? Fucking Poe, let's go.
Strength and finesse.
Damn.
I won't dishonor Yunquei Summit.
Bro, what the fuck? You're doing the hard. Dude. Come on, Poe. I believe in you, Poe. Damn.
Cycle of yin and yang.
What he is? Both yin and yang?
Get him.
I never even able to do all that shit.
Evil shall be purged.
Bro, that's badass.
Break.
Bro, she obliterated him. No. God damn. Holy shit. Bro, that was so cool. After the word is also overseer plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. The hollow remains perilous and Maz was lurking in the shadow finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking out the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the chuck victims out the hollow. Okay. With the Zeltics plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to last the grieving way to the Silver Dawn.
Awesome!
What the
finally
fuck? That was
defeated
so
the
cool.
Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attend?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank...
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
My man.
Hang on.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique?
Observe.
Yusu's face turns pale, confident pit overwhelms it, as she sees the several of the crowd starts to panic. Oh no.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the exciting worker leaves, Yusu finally returned to normal. The southern Yunquei Summit members returned to the Seven Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any
But he
loose
seemed
ends.
like a final boss.
Shifu is right.
Like a final boss with the Exaltists. You're saying there might be...
We don't know anything about the underground
maybe
research
that's just the
facility
tip of the iceberg.
or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu.
Put him on. Let's...
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yfe Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe and to prevent similar incidents from happening again. We'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better
my dude is wild.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu, you and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
Yeah, that was awesome.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
I mean, good for
Let
him.
him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
What if they're trying to get a bunch of elite Exaltus? Like 5 or 8 of them, and they use all that to one person.
Got it,
What
Shifu.
if?
I'll
Just
deliver
maybe.
it soon.
Hypothetically speaking.
The investigation has finally wrapped up.
Or what if they're trying to harness the power of
don't know
one
where
hollow,
Belle's
every
teacher
hollow
is.
zero,
And
to
we're
use
also
all that onto
clueless
one
about
person?
where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later.
What's a good time? Well, we went to Wise. What does Wise have to say?
Belle, I had Ferry look up videos and recordings of Yfe Peninsula. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but that photo... It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real?
How do you
What if
take
Teacher
a
was
picture?
never in Yfe Peninsula to begin with? And the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltis, and you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
You're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, we're deep within the Minhara, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Well, what the fuck?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
He's back?
That memory, I already have it.
There's no fucking way. That's fucked up.
The plan can proceed.
That's fucked up. Holy shit, that's fucked up. There's actually no fucking way. They just did something like that. God fucking damn. Let's go to sleep. Bro, what the fuck? Damn. holy shit. That's the plot thickens. The fucking guy didn't die. And they fucking revived this chick's sister. What, Yi Jiang? Holy hell, that's crazy. Wow, that was awesome. Yeah, there was a lot of talking in there, but I know it's a lot of talking because we're building up to get to here. But man, that was insane. Holy hell, how do you top that? Oh, there's a very well we get what 2.4 when we finally get the conclusion of everything. Oh man, what the hell? That was awesome, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh my god, that was by far one of the best. Obviously, 1.4 was also really good, but I think this one topped it. It was so dark, left and right. Exalted were going hard and crazy. God damn. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Well.
Standing by.
You know what I can say, guys. A name card, right? It is a name card. I don't know. Anyways, guys, that's it gonna be for today. YouTube, make sure to like and favorite, subscribe, follow me, look how and watch me live. Hopefully, I'm actually talking a lot more. But this story was just engrossed. It's a long one, a 4-hour, 5-hour react. Man, that was awesome. A lot of talking, like I said. But man, can't wait to have another one. Peace out, boys. God damn, what the fuck? YouTube, I mean everybody else, I'm probably gonna get out of here too. It's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, your boy's gonna get out of here. They're playing Monster Hunter to try again. I don't know. I think I'm gonna send y'all up to Fall Master. That doesn't look. Nobody was here. Bro, I'm about to say this shit looks like it's it looks like people are dying. What the fuck? Bro, that's the most edging we got. That's a lot of edging. I think the chick is sponsored, right? Yeah, she has to be. Yeah, she is sponsored. What about Bob Master? Is he sponsored? He's probably not sponsored. Well, maybe. I'm gonna send y'all to Bob Master. Guys, thank everybody for stopping by. I appreciate everything. Your boy's gonna send you off to Bob Master. Bob. If I know how to do it. Fob Master. That's Fan Master. Fob there we go. I'd like to thank you for everybody stopping by. I appreciate it. Your boy's gonna get out of here. It has been a treat. Oh, wait. I guess before we leave, apparently ZZZ dropped another banger. ZZZ dropped another banger. Look at this. Before I go, look at this.
Alice Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield
Alice.
family, I extend my regards to you.
She's like a little Timefield. A physical anomaly. Well, damn, she looks kind of cute with the power gel. Doctor? She looks like a doctor. Well, guys, I hope you have a good one, and make sure I raid Farm Master. Farm Master. Well, he's gone for now, but he is gone, so let's hope that he comes back on. Oh, guys, have a good one. Peace out. Have a good one, brothers. Have a good one. 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 Bye-bye. Hold on, let me do this. Goodbye, YouTube.